Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Rule roll, rule roll, rule roll. Remember that? I can't say it. Sorry. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Sago. Sago, native girl. What is up, Shark family? What is up? Long time no see. Getting rid of this headache, man. Shaking off this headache. All right. Let's see. Della Denka's in the house. Native Girl's in the house. Let's see. Flojo, how you doing? Connie Branch 777, Lucky 777. How you doing? Good to see you. Cindy from sunny South Florida. Hello, beautiful people. She says, good to see you, Cindy from sunny South Florida. Over here in California, it's been hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Happy Tuesday. Del Dink says, I love the music. Oh my God, I love it. Thank you, Del Dink. Tammy, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh, who's on vacation, Del Dink? Nice. Catalina, good to see you. She's a side mark in chat. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. I can't say roll. 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 Oh, well. I'm going to have to say remote. Remote areas of Santa Barbara. Let's see. Didi Fuentes 8995. Good to see you. Dang, this monster was super self-aware. He knew how to operate. What the F? Exactly. We're going to go into that. We're going to go into that, Didi. So much stuff to get into. I mean, so much stuff to go into. I spent like about 4 hours last night just going through some logs, some Discord chat logs. And I mean, some of it is like wild. Some of it is interesting. Some of it is just trash. Some of it is gold. So we're gonna, all right, Didi, boom, look at that, coming in hot with the 199 super sticker. I can see the chat now, guys. I can see the chat now. I have it in a different window. All right, look at that. I can see the emoji. Ooh, pair emoji, pair emoji, pair emoji, pair emoji, pair emoji, pair emoji. Boom. Boom. All right. Oh, membership marathon. Guys, you guys get me excited about these marathons, man. How am I going to top that, guys? How am I going to top that? Huh? How am I going to top a 12-hour live? You tell me. How? 3 days? If I do 12, if I did 6, 8, and then 12, what's the next one? 18? 6, 7, yeah, 18 hours. Jeez, man. Didi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, so how's everybody doing? I got a lot done yesterday. I wanted to go live yesterday so bad. Face reveal 1,000 subs. Shoot, somebody drops $100 right now. Face reveal for you guys. You guys want to get scared? What was I gonna say? Damn, lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Kevin, hey, good to see you. Welcome to my channel. Good to see you. Let's see. Pretty much, I look like just a generic. I'm pretty much an NPC. I'm pretty much an NPC. Flo, chill, chill, Flo, chill. Oh man, I just woke up, man. I just woke up. Give me a second. Someone drops 100 bills right now. We might have a face reveal. Holy no filters, raw, nothing. I think maybe Didi says 14 hours would be next, but first take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, guys. Thank you so much for all your recommendations and all your what is it? Just like love and support, like moral support. That's huge. So thank you guys so much for that. I'm feeling a lot better. I got caught up with a lot of stuff this weekend. Okay, that's what I was going to talk about. I got caught up with a lot of stuff this weekend, and then yesterday I wanted to go live so bad, just to check in, but it was just I just had too much stuff going on. I had to fix my wheelbarrow, catch up on laundry, catch up on cleaning, I mean, so much stuff that I need to catch up on, because if I miss a day on it, especially like on the Monday, I mean, it adds up. So, you know the saying, cleanliness is next to godliness. So that's my motto. It's Flojo. Flojo getting the checkbook out. Yeah, you guys are wild. I bought another 12-pack of orange cream soda, Coke Zero. Boom, man. Boom. I'm gonna have to try that. Wheelbarrow. Yep. I am lumberjack. Yes, you are. Yes, I am. When I get rugged, I get my axe. I get my wheelbarrow, and I'm off into the mountains. I have my flannel shirt, my boots on, my beard. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go build the house in the woods or out in the middle of nowhere. Smashing Pumpkins, boom! Smashing Pumpkins. I love that. I love that band. I wish I can play. I wish I can play all kinds of music on here, but as you know, YouTube won't let me. My flannel. Spider, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, bounty rolls. I have bounty rolls for sure. Bounty rolls for sure. All right, guys. So, man, happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I'm glad everybody's coming in. So I do want to get this somewhat structured, because there's just so much stuff. There's just so much stuff on the Discord. I mean, again, I spent like 4 to 6 hours yesterday just going through some of this Discord, and this is like an archive leak Discord. Let me see if I can bring it up on here. Yeah, let's see. Let me put this over here. Let me make this bigger. There we go. So as you guys can see, this is David's chat. Doing regular stuff. All right. Catalina. Oh, Catalina is getting a what is it? A PC? Yeah, it's life changing. I just got mine too. Yeah. Bro, in a cloud with you, last case. Yeah, that's cool. Hit you up via email, bro. That's cool. Let's see. So, yeah, Mark doing rugged stuff. So look, if you guys can see here, let me bring this up a little bit. Hey, Sharon Turn, good to see you. Hey, thanks for sending me all those emails. Really appreciate you. So as you guys can see right here, I mean, look at all this. Look at all this freaking chat. Look at all this chat. So you guys want to do a marathon? We might have to split this up into segments, and we can go through it all. But I do want to give out like some of the. I mean, look how much there is. Look at this, right? And then there's like some key moments in here too. as you'll see in a minute. But I do want to make it a little bit structured where we're like, okay, the Discord is it opened up on 9/6/2022, and coincidentally enough, or not coincidentally enough, or by design, as we're seeing, in my humble opinion, is 09/07 2010 is Celeste's birthday. So he opens up the Discord. He opens up a new Discord on a day before Celeste's birthday. Isn't that wild? Look at this. A day before her birthday. So another freaking, coincidence, not coincidence. At this point, it's like, are we saying coincidences now or by design now? Like, what should I say now at this point, right? Um, let's see. Sharon. Spidey. Hey, Spider. Good to see you guys. Yeah, so I'm able to see you guys' chat right here. Because what I don't want to do is like if my mod native girl, she's on it, and we have like a specific type of chat that we want to make safe for everybody and cool, and so there's always a reason to my madness, and she knows about it. So what I didn't want to do is I didn't want her delete something and then me bring it up here because I can't see it on here. uh Restreams it just shows everything. So but here now I got the chat, and so if she deletes something, I mean, I kind of want her to delete something just for to test it out. Who wants to be the tester? Who wants to? Somebody put like one in the chat, and then native girl, can you delete like one of those, and then I want to see what it if it comes up on here or not, and then that way we can test it in real time. That'd be cool. So I can see you guys' chat now. Everything's here. Yeah, this is cool. All right, here we go. Yeah, see where it says Flojo or one or whatever. See if you can delete that one, and then that way I could see it. Oh, Cindy, the contrarian puts a 2. Boroster girl. But why am I having trouble with my B and O's and R's, huh? Oh, look at that. Flojo got deleted. Comment. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Now, see, now I'll skip over that one instead of reading it because she's been on my ass about that. Thank you, native girl. Oh, nice. Deleted. Yep. All right, cool. So now I can see it here that says deleted. That way I'm not bringing it up on here. Yeah. How you doing, Cindy from sunny South Florida? How's everything? How's Florida? Is it cold over there yet or still sunny? Sharon, I'm here stripping cabinets for my mom, unfortunately. Whoa, what? She just got out of the hospital. Oh, right on. Stripping cabinets? Huh. That's interesting. Impressed your mom. All right, all right, all right. Let's see, man. You guys are awesome. I have a really good group. Felicia, hey, good to see you. Hopefully, I said hi to everybody. If I missed your name, raise your hand. I'll shout you out. I don't like missing people in my chats. I like saying hi to everybody. Boroso Girl 60 is in here. How you doing? Welcome to my channel. Yeah, if I missed your name, just raise your hand and I'll say hi to you. I'll chat you up. I'll say hi. Oh, Darcy, here we go. Darcy says, hola chula. Ooh, la chula. She says, hi, beautiful, the native girl. Felicia, I need to finish signing up to DC in general. I will do that today. Yeah, sign up to, if you're a member, you guys are eligible to join our Discord. We go deep. We go deep, guys. We go deep. Oh, busy with the nonprofit stuff. Right on, right on. I have Cindy's nonprofit on my Discord too, on other creators channel. I have it on there, and if you guys want to check it out and stuff like that, she's doing good things behind the scenes, guys. If you guys do anything like that, reach out to me and I'll promote you guys too. So that's pretty cool. I like that stuff. Sharon Strip in Canada, that's hot. Dee Dee. Oh, 80 degrees? Dang. Right on, right on. Your mom is feeling better at home. Yeah, hope, yeah, for sure, native girl, right? Yeah, that part don't stop in the, yeah, we're there 24/7, guys. And we're there with with reason. Okay, we're not just there just because. I mean, yeah, we have fun in there, but there's times when we drop some stuff, and then there's times when we play around. So it's up to your choice. There's like I have like a lounge in there. I have let's see what else I have. Let's see. I have a lounge in there if you want to chill. If you want to take a break from true crime, I have a channel for that. You go into the lounge and you chill and you talk about, or my cozy corner. I mean, I have a lounge. You can share music. You can talk about books. You can talk about hiking. You can talk about food. You can talk about home and gardening. There's a voice chat in there too, guys. Oh, Beth. Okay, cool. Beth, hey, how you doing? I have a voice chat. If you guys ever want to go in there, feel free to go in there, and you guys can talk to each other about anything about that channel, like the chill channel. You guys can talk about anything chill. But if you guys want to talk true crime, there's like, oh, I need to put a voice chat in there for that one. Like the Celeste Rivas case, I could put a voice chat in there. You guys can also share your like screen and share videos, pictures and stuff like that. It's like a mini. Let me add it right now, actually, so I don't forget. Edit category. So you guys can. It's like a mini. You can do a mini stream on there for you guys, like for my members. You guys can like watch videos, share information. I'll do that right now, so I don't forget. Let's see. I can do like a voice one. So pretty cool stuff on Discord. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Costanza, good to see you. Look at that. All right, Costanza. Isn't that from Seinfeld? That's so funny. That is a funny name right there. Right on. Hey, welcome. Pretty chill group of people. And I'll go over a little bit of the rules real quick for Discord. It's the same thing that applies for my chat on YouTube. Everybody's cool. You know what I mean? We debate the ideas. We don't debate the people. We don't do like personal attacks and stuff like that. I want it to be a safe space. And oh, that's you. That's so funny. That's a funny name. Oh man, see, we're already getting along. Look at that. Mm-hmm. And yeah, be cool and everything like that. Again, I have to say this, but if you're not cool in my Discord, if you're not cool in my YouTube chat, I will get rid of you. I don't care who it is. I want to make it a cool place for everybody to come in. And if you're not cool, you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. So it makes it easy on me, right? It makes my job easy because everybody's cool in there, and you'll just stick out like a sore thumb. I'm not saying you, Kathleen. I'm saying in general. Okay, don't. I'm not singling you out at all, or anybody. This is just in general. I have to, it's like a courtesy thing. It's like I feel like I don't even have to say it, but it has to go for it anyway. I have to just a courtesy, you know what I mean? Hey, Maritza, good to see you. Good to see you, Maritza. Just in time, yeah. Oh, Felicia, gifted. All right. Thank you so much, Felicia 0586. Boom. Who got that? Oh, look at that. Kevin got it. And he's in the chat. Right on. That's awesome. I like it when it does that. Thank you so much, Felicia 0586. Thank you for your gifted membership. Kevin, make sure you thank Felicia when you get a moment. That's cool. Thank you, Felicia. So yeah, the Discord's pretty cool. Make sure you guys check out the post, and you guys it's members only. And yeah, so I'll be adding that in a minute. Let me write that down because it's Cindy, you'll find me. And let me write that down because I'm having a little issues trying to add it on there. But it's like a voice chat for Discord and video. You guys can share your screen on there. You guys can do like a little mini live if you guys want to like practice on there and stuff. All right, Flojo, boom, gifted one shark membership, one baby shark. Jazzy, oh look at that, Jazzy got one. Isn't that cool? She finally got one. Look at that, Flojo, boom, Jazzy got one. All right, that's cool. Thank you, Flojo. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Look at that. That's cool. That is cool, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. I mean, I could not ask for a better crew than you guys. All right. Yeah, she finally got a membership. Let's see. All right, yeah, so I'll keep the chat right here, and then I could see the other chat on here. There we go. Yeah, that's better. All right, cool. And then I can jump in the chat too, like say like, "Hey guys, hi guys," like that. Hi guys. All right. Yeah. So what we're calling it by design now, right? Calling it by design or something. Look at that. 096-2022. And let's see how old Celeste Rivas would have been on this date. Let me bring up. Let's see. Let me ask ChatGPT. Good old ChatGPT. How old would Celeste Rivas be on 9/6/2022? 2022. Because you got to remember, this is a day before her birthday, so she would have been 11 years old, and she would have turned 12 on the next day, right when this opened. Right when this opened, his Discord. Isn't that wild? I mean, what do we say? Is probably just coincidence, or what? Or by design? Are we saying by design now? So I mean, but look at how much of this is how much of this. Look at this to the left. You'll see the dates, 2023, because it started on 2022, and then goes back into the present. So I do want to go over at least some of the beginning of it, and then we'll go over like some key moments with this Discord. Mm-hmm. Jazzy! Jazzy and Kevin, you guys got gifted a free membership to my channel per Flojo and per Felicia. Make sure you guys thank them. Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you, Native Girls. Always please be respectful to the content creator, guests, and other ones in chat. Refrain from mentioning other content creators or sharing your contact information. Thank you. Yes, for safety reasons, guys. All right, here we go. Or if I bring up the channel, you know what I mean? Like, again, I like to promote within the Shark family, the Shark universe. Yeah, Kevin, let's go. Make sure you guys check out the all right, Marisa became a baby shark. Woohoo! Look at that, man. Everybody coming in hot. Everybody coming in hot. Yeah, thank you, Native Girl. All right, Marisa became a baby shark. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Let me put this music on right here for everybody, all the new members. I need like a I'll see if I can you know what I was thinking? Like doing like something like this, like for whenever I get a new member or something, or someone does a super chat, because I get so happy. I wanted to do like a I wanted to do like a breakdancing thing, like where it's like this, like let me show you guys. Let me see, let me see. Let me share this tab. I wanted to do something like this, like, yeah, that's me right there. Let's go. That's me all excited. All right. Uh, that's like me. Woohoo! Woohoo! All right, welcome new members. Boom. Oh man, the coffee went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, we just started too. Yeah, we just started. So that's I want to do like a clip like that, like something where somebody's like super like that's how I feel whenever I get like a super chat, a member, anything, you know, donation. That's how I feel. Ooh. All right, let me share this one. That was funny. All right. Yeah, we just started. Yeah, so that's yeah, you're just in time. You guys like that one? I'll see if I can clip it, all right? That's gonna be my thing where like I whenever I'm like happy about something, I'll bring that up. All right. Yeah, so let's see. Hey, Jod, is it Jod? Jod? Jodabad. I want to say it right. Jazzy Jazz is in here. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Alicia, Kevin, Marisa became a baby shark. Welcome to the Shark family, Marisa. Make sure you check out the Discord, guys, for the new members. Some original pictures on there on this case too from the memorial. Um, things like that. So let me see. Let me see. Dang, that went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, so 9/6/2022, and then I asked, and so she would have been 11, and then Celeste Rivas would have been 12 the next day after this Discord. David's closet of all things, David closet. That's so funny, like the closet, like in reference to being in the closet, I guess, or something. I mean, I don't know. To each their own. I don't. Obviously, it's live and let live is my motto. So, but just interesting that uh, his his Discord name is David Closet. So yeah, so one day before her 12th birthday, and then later, 2025, she was found on September 8th, 2025, a date after she would have been 15. So to me, what I wanted to do or say, I mean, is I feel that David, if David is out and about next year, 2026, September 6th, 7th, or 8th, I think we're going to see something big too from him. I think we're going to see something because every year to the date, we see something like Jot. Okay, cool. We see something like that, right? We see something where it's like he comes out with something new. He comes out with something like some event. So maybe, in my opinion, it might be some like his grand finale, something where it's like his grand finale. Whether it be him unaliving himself, whether it be him maybe doing something else, because we've seen that before, right? In other cases where on the anniversary, we see copycats. They do something similar. Okay. And that's just pure opinion, just from what I've been reading, just from what I've been seeing every year on those dates, something happens. And I feel like next year, if he's out and about for whatever reason, right, that that's going to be something like a grand finale or another chapter in this guy's life. The way he thinks, the way he moves, the way he writes, it's just, yeah, too many eyes on him. But it'd be something like it would be something to, if it's that the case, it'd be, maybe something else, right? Another music video drops. It might be, it doesn't have to be grand, like his grand finale. It would be something. It would be like a video, a music, a new album, with more breadcrumbs, so to speak, in there. It just, that's the way it feels at this point where, every year on those dates, something's going on, in my humble opinion. So let me jump into the right. So these are archived, leaked chats from his Discord, and I mean, again, look how much there is up until the present date. And so I do kind of just want to go over them a little bit and kind of go down, and you'll see uh, the uh, the Discord right here. So you see the deleted users. Some of these deleted users were speculated to be Celeste Rivas, but not necessarily. It would also mean that it's people that have either deleted their account or have and or have been banned from the server. They come up as deleted users, but nonetheless, it's pretty interesting of it. And then later on, we'll see that Celeste is on there where David is asking for her. So now I don't look. See right here, Anglisi, his name came up on here. We've been talking about this guy, and I do want to talk about him too a little bit when it comes to this Discord, because what was interesting is his video. Do you guys remember? Let me refresh you guys' memory on this video. Let's see. About him saying that he exposed David in 2023.
This video, I just want to address some stuff. Now, a lot of people on Twitter are mad at me because in 2023, I tried to expose David for what he was doing at the time. And I just want to clear up that the stuff from 2023 was not about the Celeste girl that was obviously recently in the news. It's nothing to do with her. I didn't know about her. I didn't know she was 13. I maybe heard her name once or twice. I had nothing to do with her. The stuff I have from 2023 was nothing to do with Celeste. These were other girls, underage girls, that had claimed David had messaged them or had, relationships with them or, doing inappropriate things with them. And I want people to know that in 2023...
So I wanted to touch on this, and I do want to put on there that at the time for 2023, that he had come out with the receipts in here, like a text message from David, that David at the time, and I do want to say it because I do just to be for facts purposes, that David was 17 at the time. He was a minor himself, and at the time of this text message that this guy came out, David was 17. So I do want to mention that. And then after 18, then that's a whole different ball game, right? But I do want to mention that what he's saying is that at that time, yes, David was 17, but I kind of want to know what he's referring to, what he's saying with inappropriate things that he's doing with these girls. So it would be interesting to hear this guy's like more in depth Anglisi, but he is in the Discord. He's in the Discord really early, and we'll go over some of his chats too.
2023, I did try and bring the situation to light, and a lot of people remember, I was having a lot of shit for it. It got so bad that David's legal team had got in contact with me to remove everything. I've attached an email here that I received from his team in 2023.
Yeah, see, here's the email, 9 June 2023.
And basically, they removed my song with David from streaming services because apparently I was spreading misinformation. The thing is, after that, I got in touch with David and I was like, yo, are the claims true and all of this? And he was like, he literally said, I've got it here. He said, no, it's just some people trying to get clout. There's no evidence and stuff. After that, everything was shut down. Everything, no one else came out after that. So from my point of view, you guys need to understand that it did look like they were just claims. So a lot of people are asking me, why was I promoting a song in 2024 and 2025 that I had with David? It's because the claims that I had in 2023 were, put on hold. It's as if they didn't exist. I had no idea. I was told that they were false by David and his legal team. So after the whole situation happened, I actually felt bad for, spreading misinformation. I thought it was all fake. Obviously, with the stuff that's happened in the past 24 hours, I realized that, they're now real, and some people have come out to me and told me that, it was true. Not just that, but in 2023, when I made the claims, David's legal team did not want anyone to know that David was doing this type of stuff. So basically they blamed me and said that I was leaking music, but I wasn't leaking any music. They blamed me for leaking music. I was leaking the facts. So they just said that they're gonna blame me for leaking music. That's my punishment. My song is off. That's it. And you guys need to understand that I felt terrible. I felt like I was gonna ruin his career out. I felt like I was spreading misinformation for him. I felt disgusting, bro. I was like, I gave him claims that weren't true because because from what it looked like to me, they weren't true. You know, they were cleared and everything. No one else came out after that. But then obviously now it's a different story. That's why I was promoting the songs in 2024, 2025. I was cool with him. I wasn't like, you know, friends with him and stuff, but I didn't have a problem with him. Little do I know that he hated me. He has me blocked on Twitter right now, and he's blocked me within the past 24 hours because I was not blocked prior to, you know, everything happening. And also, I just want to add that I live in Egypt. I don't live in the US. I can't go to NYPD. I can't go to LAPD. I can't get in touch with the FBI. The stuff that I have was just Discord messages, you know. I didn't have any solid evidence that he did it. But now obviously looking at it, it makes sense. So I just wanted to clear it up because a lot of people think I'm doing it for clout and I'm doing it for this and I'm doing it for that. I'm just doing it because I felt the time was right, and I've been sitting on this information and I'm just glad it's out now. I also want y'all to know that I was 16. I was a kid. I was scared. You know, I didn't want any legal things to happen. I didn't want my family to get involved. I was a 16-year-old kid. I was petrified. But that's it really. I just wanted to mention that I don't have anything to do with Celeste. I'm praying for her family. There's a GoFundMe link. It'll be in my comments. I'll try pin it. And at this time, we just need to pray for the best, and hopefully this dude gets what he deserves. And I'm so sorry for not speaking about this sooner. I was scared, and I'm doing what I can now.
All right, so that's Anglisi. Yeah, he does sound credible, and you'll see too here because I started like piecing the puzzle together, the story with his timeline and with Kira. Remember, Kira had done another live on that, you know, the ex-girlfriend alleged, but she's in here too. Anglisi's in here in the chat, and so the thing is, like, he's saying that he was doing these inappropriate things with these girls, so he didn't go into detail or he didn't go into further depth on that. So I think what he's, you know, he's probably what he's probably saying is something else in there where he's being manipulative, he's being, you know, this or the other, taking advantage, you know, because of his, you know, position, power, etc. Maybe that's what he's referring to. But then again, with the Kira situation, that she, you know, came out on Reddit saying that, and then her post got deleted, talking about the timelines and that they broke up amicably, you know, and that she's not defending what he's, you know, being accused of, or, you know, being the whole situation, but she wanted to clear up that, like, the timeline, and she seemed credible too. She seemed credible, and so I think there's, like, you know, truth in the middle somewhere, and that's where I'm trying to find out. And so he's in here too. Look, Anglisi's right here. Let me see if I can bring that up a little bit bigger. Maybe you guys can see that. Let's see. There we go. Thank you, Felicia. Let's see. Hanging out. Amy. Good to see you, Amy. Whoops. So, let's see. Whoops. Why is that doing that? Oh, here we go. There we go. It looks a lot better. So he's in here too. If you guys see him, he's in purple. And Zerx is in here. Kira's in here. Celeste is in here. Whether it's Celeste Rivas or Celeste Herrera, the other one. I don't know, but it is speculated that is Celeste Rivas. But I mean, to be honest, I don't know if that's Celeste Rivas, because I know that you have to have verification on here, which you'll see that the Discord is changing. Like for mine, I could have it like 18 and up or something like that, or age restricted, or verification. Like you have to have an email, you have to have a phone number on there, something like that. So, you know, it just all depends on it, and take it, you know, however you want to take it. I'm just presenting the information, and I want to present the information in a, you know, in a timely, organized way. And that's why I'm starting at the beginning with this Discord. And you'll see what Anglisi was saying, and also he's on here, and he's asking for David, like, hey David, where are you, what's going on, you know, like he's saying, like, Let's see. He's in here somewhere. Yeah, so he's saying hi to everybody. Zay, Anglisi, Zobski. And he's saying David is an inspiration. 9/7/2022. Moji, another that guy's another, he's a trip. Yeah, we'll go back to that guy in a minute. So pretty much like his Discord in here, it's like Lord of the Flies meets modern day technology. That's what this Discord is in here. It's like Lord of the Flies meets modern day technology. that's as best as I can describe it. You see what I'm saying? It's just people posting pictures, people posting GIFs, and make sure you guys are seeing this. So this is the whole archive of his general chat right here. I don't think I've ever seen anybody or anybody put this out there or anything like that. And so he and Gleazy right here, he says, I want to make a song with David. This one's 9/7/2022. He's saying he wants to collab with David. All right, we keep going. We keep going. See more gifts. More gifts. And Gleazy right here. How he get famous though, for real, I need to know. Am I doing something wrong? And Gleazy says. And Gleazy emoji, make me famous. And then Anglisi says, how, bro? Anglisi says, yeah, but like, how do you get in contact with him? So see, he's trying to get famous in here. He's even saying it, and he wants to get in contact with David. He wants his music. He wants to collab with David on here. I mean, this is his own words. And then Zay says, Instagram and TikTok. He goes, damn. And then Anglisi says, send me your stuff in DM, your Bandlam link, whatever you upload to. She says, Zay says, I haven't released anything yet. Just have like a 40-second cover on SoundCloud. And then Anglisi send. You know, he's being a little pushy, in my opinion. Anglisi, I mean, he's a kid. You know, I get it. Excited. Let's see. Cindy from Sunnyside, Florida says, you also have to consider cultural differences. If he's from Egypt, for real, their culture is very different than... Yeah, it is, definitely. And he is from Egypt, as we'll see, because I've read this. I spent like 6 hours reading a lot of the Discord, and he is from Egypt. He is in Egypt. I don't know if he's there currently, but from this until when he talked in the video, he's still saying that he's in Egypt. And then he says right here, Anglisi, dope. David's so hard. There's more. Oh, look at this one. Big Machifa, demonic. Look at that, demonic. Even people back then were saying like his stuff was demonic, even before all this came out. And this is in 2022. People were like, man, this is demonic. So we'll go a little bit down right here. Let me check up on chat. I mean, you know what? Love for work for some more. Jazzy says, I feel bad for all these children who are pulled into this mess like this kid. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, I mean, yeah, it is a mess. And I mean, it's just, you know, it's like, you know, when you're a kid and when you're a teenager, when you're this and the other, you know, when you're at the playground, you solve your differences there, and then it gets squashed in the playground, and then you don't hear about it. You hear about it the next day. Everybody's, you know, giggling this and that, but then it kind of goes away, right? Now, it's like it's there forever. So now the beef that you had with somebody else, I mean, they could replay it and replay it and replay it and replay it. So it's like, it's different, man. It's different, like from what it was when I was a kid, and maybe from what you guys are used to growing up. It's like it was squashed in the playground, it was squashed at the parking lot, and then that was it. You know, you just didn't hear about it. You know, you heard about it here and there, but it wasn't like on the internet, is what I'm saying. So that's another interesting thought right there. So here we go. Anglisi, AN times David coming soon, and David coming soon. So he's trying to get a hold of David right here. Jumps into the Discord and trying to get a hold of David. Let's see. Some more stuff right here. Deleted user, yo. Anglisi. After the art is done, yeah. When are you releasing it? Somebody says, when are you releasing it? He says, after the art is done. Let's see. Go down more, go down more. Jazzy says they probably have random people messaging them about this, and all they want to do is play with their friends and be kids. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I haven't reached out to anybody. I mean, there's no way for me to do it anyway, but yeah, just I don't know. It's just the information's here. Let's see. Anglisi cool. Arar says cool. Anglisi says just put out the song with David. And this is in his general chat. Anglisi, I'm not, bro. See, and then somebody like calls him out a little bit. Why are you using David's name as a flex? Anglisi, I'm not, bro. Just made a song together, just trying to get it to blow up. Oh, so he's already made a song together, so he's trying to get it to blow up here. Okay. Anglisi, and then they reply, bro, you keep sending it in here. And then he says, I thought you left Discord to Moxie. See, so there's deleted user, I think got banned, probably for being the way they were. And then Anglisi says, I never sent the song. And then the deleted user, nah, you keep talking about it, I mean. Anglisi, just trying to promote it. Really wanted to do well, because like none of my songs do well. So he's trying to promote the song. Anglisi, deleted user replies to that. I don't know, promoted in Discord won't do well. So he's trying to get his music out there. He says he did a song with David already. This is not 9/8. This is actually Celeste's birthday right here. She would have been 12 now. She would have turned 12. 9/8/2022. She would have been 12. Just some context to put that in. Anglisi just advanced to level 2. And then Anglisi says, will you listen to the song? So he's trying to get people in the Discord to play his song. He wants it to blow up. He's collabed with David. He made a song. This guy, Ben. So Ben right here, these guys in yellow are mods. So Ben is a mod. So early on, Ben became a mod. That's wild. They're saying rest in peace. The queen died. Oh, the queen. So yeah, so we're not here on Celeste's birthday, 9/8/2022, in David's Discord, which she would have been 12 at the time. Let's see. Okay, so he's saying, yeah, why are you deleted user? Why are you using David's name as a flex? I'm not, bro. We just made a song together, trying to make it blow up. I'm trying to promote it, says Anglisi. No one else seems to be promoting it, he says. Would you just listen to the song? So he's trying to get it promoted again. And then Anglisi says, thanks. I can send it in the DMs. I'll be listening. And then Ben says, I'll be listening to it. So these guys like Ben, Zerks, people in yellow or orange, however you see that, it's they're mods in the Discord. And then David jumps in. This is the first time David jumps in. Check this out. The first time he jumps in into the Discord is on Celeste's birthday, 9/8/2022. And look at this right here. See, everybody's like, oh my God, it's David, David. Hopefully you guys can see that. Let's see if I can bring that up. Let me see. Yeah, actually this works better. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah. So he jumps in his Discord server on Celeste's birthday. She would have turned 12. And he's saying, let's see. So he posted a picture here. I'm not sure what it is. When I click on it, it says it's not available. And then when I click on it, it takes me back to the start. So I don't want to click on it. I've clicked on it so many times that I know what it does. And that's what it does. Nothing comes up. So people are like, oh my God, that's David. So there he is, showing up in the general chat for the first time on 9/8/2022 on Celeste, what would have been Celeste's 12th birthday. What was Celeste's 12th birthday? I'm sorry. Well, let's go down here. So Ben, see, Ben is a mod right here. He has like special abilities in the chat in the Discord. Ben says, "Nah, I'm just saying he's blown up bigger and better because many people say in his comments of his previous songs that he will be big someday or blow up someday, which has already happened. We are just waiting for him to blow up bigger from his most popular songs with his new music videos." See, so at this point, he's already like making. David has already been making a name for himself, and before this, prior to this, he was on doing like just his amateur music. He was doing Fortnite, playing Fortnite, being recognized on there. So he's pretty much playing Fortnite and making music before he blew up. Ben says, I really don't have a top 3 or 1, but 3 artists I really like are The Weeknd, Boy with Hook, hopefully I'm saying that right, and probably Little Nas X. Everybody else is a duo or a band or many people. That's hard to decide. Yeah, a lot of the spelling on here isn't in the grammar isn't the best. Let's see. Ben says, I have wrote songs before, but I don't have a good singing voice, unfortunately. Ben, so I always hope I can share to a thriving artist. And Gleazy says, who is singing each part in your new song because it's confusing and there's no lyrics? Ben, who? And then and Gleazy says, my bad, didn't add lyrics. I do the chorus. David does a verse, then chorus again, then my verse. So this right here, okay, that's good. He explains which one is his and which one is David. So he says, my bad, didn't add lyrics. I do the chorus. David does a verse, then a chorus again, then my verse. So he does the chorus, David does the verse, then goes the chorus, and then his verse too, right there. Hey, Master Death, good to see you. Welcome. Hey, Jen, good to see you. All right, got the whole crew here. Let's see. Let's see. Let me find my spot. All right. Let's see. And then Ben's like, "Oh, the audio part doesn't sound right." And Gleazy's like, "What do you mean? Like kind of static or something?" I mean, I record on trash mic. And Gleazy says. Ben says, "Damn." RR says, "All good." Ben says, "If you could do a lyric one, I probably will understand the song better." The old you'll up your production sooner or later. So they're giving Anglisi like some constructive criticism. So Ben's in here. Let's see. See where I'm at. I mean, there's just so much stuff on here, and then I'll jump to like some of the key points. But I do wanted to bring this up on here. That way you guys are aware, like when it started, who was in here, David coming in, and Anglisi's in here, and then just to kind of paint a better picture of the people around the case. So yeah, so here Ben is like giving him feedback, constructive criticism. So this is chorus. It's dark. I'm afraid of dying. I'm afraid of losing you. I wish I could live longer, but my time is up as I'm saying my last dying words. Chorus. I'm gonna miss the times we had. Gonna miss when you're on my side. When you things become tough. I'm gonna miss holding your hand when we are happy as hell, but you'll never leave the back of my mind. I don't want to go in the light, but I have to just want to say I love you so much that I wanted to die with me. What do you guys think of that? So pretty much Anglise or Ben is like trying to rewrite this Anglisi song. All right. And he says, I wrote it like romantic homicide, but slow, Ben says. So these guys are pretty in tune with like the writing style, like with, you know, that kind of style, that kind of genre. Jen, welcome, Jen. Master Death Hancock 1340. I looked up lie in a bag with water. Sets it slows down decom. I think he did it that she was not frozen. Oh, the lie in water frozen. Oh, that's interesting. Kolohi, how you doing? Welcome. If you guys want to send me information too about that kind of stuff and you know, the research you guys do when it comes to anything regarding this case or any other case, feel free to send me an email. I'll have Native Girl post it. Thank you, Native Girl. Let's see. And then so Anglisi, I did, but Ben says gonna promote to your other socials. He's question mark. English is like, I did, but honestly, I don't have a big audience, so it's not doing that well. So even when he's collaborating with David, it's just not doing good, and he's coming into the Discord trying to, you know, trying to promote it, trying to make people aware that he did collaborate with David. It's the feel that I'm getting from him. A little, you know, like frustrated that his music isn't doing as good as he thought it was gonna do because David was on it. You know, and you're not guaranteed to have a collab with somebody. You're just not guaranteed that your music's gonna blow up. And I think he thought in his mind that it was, in my opinion. So English is like, sorry, I'm in my own world. I meant to say it's fire. And then he says, Anglisi says, David needs to drop soon, which their album, so whichever everybody's waiting like for his new album to drop. Hey Amanda, good to see you. Yeah, Sophia, that's another mod, right? So she's been deleting messages in Discord. Wow. Are you in the Discord by any chance, Amanda? Or, you know, do you have any like screenshots of maybe those deleted messages or anything like that? Yeah, I know a lot of the mods have been deleting and doing stuff like that in their Discord. Thank you, Native Girl. Oh wow, I need to take that freaking live soon off. Why don't you guys tell me, Native Girl? There we go. That's funny. Yeah, that thing's been on there for an hour. So there's my email if you guys want to reach out. Oh, you posted on Reddit. Okay, right on. Let's see. Anglisi by David. So pretty much in here. Let's see. All right. So yeah, English is in here. Let me go down a little bit because I do want to get to the point where a user by Celeste comes up on here. So right here, English is giving David props. He's saying he's the best. Let's see. Keep going. Keep going. English, wow, afraid of myself ain't on there. So he's saying that his music isn't on there. David is on the track. So he's saying that his song wasn't on there. And then he says, but what about Inglesi's solo track? So he's saying that David's tracks are on there on his account on Twitter 2022, but Inglesi isn't there. His track's not there. So he seems a little discouraged by that. Let's see. Keep going. Oh, see, and then Kira pops up right here. Look at this. Kira. Let's see. Kira. You guys remember that? The ex-girlfriend? She's on here. Pops up in 2022. Let me see if I can see her first chat when she pops in. That's probably it right there. Yeah, see, I don't see anything before that. And so let me go back. Oh, here it is. Kira. Okay, Kira, there it is. I'm just checking to see. Yeah, so Kira says, I want to draw him once I get paper because I do realism art plus add concepts of music artists like lyrics. So this is the girl that went to one of his shows, and then David pretending not to know her because she was with her dad. So I think that was her first post on David's Discord chat was okay, yeah. So that was, let's see. Go back. Let me go back. Yeah, so she first shows up. Look at this. Another coincidence. Kira, 9/8/2022, 11 p.m. Dun dun dun. DD Jen. Hi guys. She first presents herself on Celeste's birthday. Kira, as we've seen from her deleted post on Reddit. Let me see if I can bring this up. Yeah, there's just so much information, but that's why I want to do it like in an organized way, so we can all digest it. Because I did go over some of the messages, like 6 hours last night of messages. I went through it. So now I'm going through it from the beginning with you guys. So we might do like a series on that, like because obviously I'm not going to be able to read everything and go through everything in a couple hours. So let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to find that deleted post from her. Thank you, Native Girl. I'm trying to find that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. And then let me share this one. Let me share this screen. This is the post. That way, we're introduced to Kira in the chat in Discord, in David's Discord in 2023 on Celeste's 12th birthday, nonetheless. So that way we can paint a picture of what is going on, because the timelines are very confusing. So I'm going to try to do my best to try to put them in chronological order and try not to bounce too much. But I do want to bounce from like this date from 2022 to the present and to some of these other dates, but I want to do it elegantly and digestible. So Kira shows up on David's Discord on Celeste's 12th birthday. What is her 12th birthday? And this is her post, her recent post on Reddit that got deleted. And I want to read that just so we can all have it in context. Let me bring this up. Let me share my screen. Let's see. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, guys, if you guys like to help support the channel, it goes a long way. I'm shooting for 1,000 subs so that way I can get ad revenue. I want to be honest with you guys with that. Even if I don't know how much I would get, like if it's $1.50, I mean, that's huge for me because it goes a long way. I can get Twitter. Twitter's $4. I can download videos. Articles are like $1. It's not required, but it is greatly appreciated for sure. So let me bring this tab up of Kira and get some more context. And her post has been deleted now, supposedly because law enforcement said to delete it. Hi, my little star. How you doing? My little star SSS. All right, let me share this screen. Let me make sure I have the right screen up for you guys. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let's see. Master Death says they can be real. Her name is unalive. She would watch who she talks to on their set. Has their score like dark web means David talking with PDF murders online. Whoa. My little star SSS says, hi Mark, are you willing to go back to the 804 location, the white building across the street? Yeah, that white building across the street. What is yeah, what about it? Yeah, that's a interesting building. It's got like a horse on there. Do you have any yeah, welcome. Do you have anything interesting regarding that building? Yeah, if you'd like to share that with us. So this is a Reddit post from Kira. And let me read it. Oh, hey, what happened? Hey, what happened to the hey, what happened to my stuff? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Catalina, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And again, I went through this, the Discord and everything. So, I'm very invested as everybody is, and I want to be able to present the information in an elegant way with the timelines, because I've been having such an impossible time with the timelines, and I sit on these information because I want to get the timelines right, and it's just it's near impossible. But we can form our own opinions, and we can go from there. Oh, is it really the building? Huh? That's interesting. Yeah, send me an email. Yeah, I can definitely go back there for the Shark family. I'm all in. And okay, so let me read this to you guys. Let's see. Again, this is from Kira, allegedly. But you know, the pieces are coming together. We're forming a picture. She says, "Hi, I'm one of David's good friend's exes. I'm the one he was texting in our iMessage conversation that leaked. And I am the one from that one comment where I say we were together when I was 16 and he was 18. I had deleted this immediately because I felt that I had too much information out and my brain was still processing the fact that I recognized her name and seemingly face from a Spotify user, Celeste, he used to follow. I want to be clear that our relationship never ended on bad terms. I met him when he was a minor himself, 17, and we both realized getting into a relationship was a mistake." Let me bring that Spotify one that she mentioned, because every time I read this again, I find something new. So let me bring that up. I know I have that one, and I know that way we can see what she's referring to. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys. You know, Justice for Celeste Rivas. You guys know me. I deep dive. We're sharks. We go in the deep end into this case, and you know, try to find clues. Try to find any information that's out there that may be helpful for the case, or maybe you know could form some kind of opinion or timelines or something that's helpful. And you know, thank you guys. Hit the like button. I appreciate every single person in here. I appreciate my members, my subs, the lurkers, everybody that comes in here. Everybody in here in my chat is a rock star. And if you're a member, check out my members only Discord. I have a members only post with the link, so don't share it because it's members only. And to continue the conversation there. So let me bring up that one where she's talking about. Let's see, Celeste Rivas. Oh yeah, boom, here it is. Okay, here it is. And see, this is what she was talking about. And it's you know, to me, she seems credible because just the way she talks about the information, it just makes sense. It adds up. But again, take it with a grain of salt. But to me, in my opinion, I feel like Kira is credible. So let me bring this up so that way we can see what she's talking about. Let me go back. Let me share my folder. Oops. Image. There we go. Okay, here we go. There we go. So this is the one she's talking about, Kira. Hey, Yashoda, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, so this is the one that she's talking about. This playlist. And this is believed to be Celeste Rivas' playlist on Spotify. Yes, on Spotify. Not wild. Let's see. Yashoda, welcome in. Good to see you. There we go. There we go. So let me continue reading. So that's a Spotify that she's referring to, Celeste Rivas. Go back to my. Okay. And then so Kira says, I also want to make it clear that this is not for clout or personal attention towards me. Or I'm trying to be as anonymous as possible while still proving I'm credible. I know that It isn't possible, though, which sucks. I do not want to just be known online forever as his ex, but I also don't want to have very little info that results in speculation. And I also want to help provide more info about the TikTok account. I'll give bits and details of things that were very prominent that I remember, as well as the main point of the 0907 user in his TikTok DMs. I'm sorry if this is written poorly. I don't really talk about this situation in detail like this ever. David broke up with me because of maturity differences and told me it was a learning experience for both of us. Um, the other breakup text earlier on got leaked by Anglisi. Look at that. See that his name came up. Anglisi. Okay. Who was known to allegedly leak David's music, and he released a song they had together on all platforms without David's permission. That is why David didn't have the best view of him, etc. He told me that himself. I was disrespected by those texts being leaked. I never wanted my personal life out there like that, and I thought I could trust Inglesi. I used to know him in 2023 before David told me about everything. If it's true that he was dating Celeste, I'm beyond disappointed and disgusted. If she was the girl he dated late 2023, that means I was the girl before her. Dave once told me I was someone who got the most empathy out of him in a long time. We were super close, but a lot of it was love bombing. And as he said himself, we were quite literally feeding off of each other, attention, etc., which I now see that I've matured. He did introduce me to Christianity, though, and teach me mindsets that have stuck with me, to no longer get stuck in a depression I may face. He really helped be the stepping stone for me to turn my life around. I know me saying this sounds like I'm trying to defend him, or make him look good, but this is just me giving information on the role he played in my life. David told me our relationship was a learning lesson for the both of us and mentioned maturity differences, etc., etc. If he had fully taken that lesson and grown from the smaller mistakes, this wouldn't have happened. That is what I feel is so insane. People are getting the timeline of David allegedly being close with Celeste wrong, I believe. When David and I were together, he sent me a screenshot of his TikTok DMs in April of 2023. The user 0907 speculated to be Celeste wasn't on it. Around June, July, he sent a screenshot of them again, and I asked who everybody is, honestly, out of jealousy. He explained his best friend, Davian, his other friend Caroline he went to prom with at the time, who's Davion's sister and another good friend of his, but he didn't explain the 0907 username. So let me bring that up, which what she's talking about. Let's see. Okay, let me go to my desktop. There we go. Let's see. I want to make sure I bring up the right text message. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I believe it's this one. See, so Kira's on there. Devion is on there, 907. And then let me go to the other one where she mentions the 0907 account. which is supposedly Celeste Rivas. It's weird. Oh yeah, here it is. Right here. So this is from his TikTok account, is what she's saying. And she's saying that he never explained who 0907 is, but he did explain who the other people were. Caroline and then this other person right here with the eyes emojis. Josh right there. Probably his manager. Davion. Estrada 907. And then 0907, which we know is Celeste's birthday. That he did mention who that was. Just to put it into context. All right, let me continue reading. The DMs were on his old TikTok burner account. Fetch me their souls, which later he changed to Great Trade before deleting it in early 2024. He also got a new number early 2024 around March or April too, presumably because he had the same one before fame. I had a comment that was spreading around saying how we dated, and the reason why it's in quotes is because he was touring in Europe for most of it. He would call, but the only time I spoke to him in person was when I was taken behind the gates by staff members after his June 28, 2023 Dallas concert. Correct me if I'm wrong, it might be the 27th. Anyone who was there might remember me, but I handed him the artwork that I made when we first met around August or September of 2022, and he pretended to not know me and asked for my name, which is effed up. And so here's a picture of her in the Discord where she, got to um, send him her artwork, and he presented it in that concert. And here's a picture of that right here. This is Kira's artwork. Yeah, fetch me their souls. Yeah, pretty weird stuff. Pretty creepy, demonic. Yeah. So this is her artwork. Here's artwork that he presented, but she's saying that um, he greeted her like he didn't know her. And I think this is why, because I know somebody in my chat had mentioned because she was with her dad. So the concert was, let's see, oops, where is it? Okay. So the concert that this is in June 28th through the 27th, 2023, the Dallas concert in 2023. So let's see how old he would have been here. How old would David be on June 27th, 2023? Okay, so on this concert, he would have been 18 years old. He would have been 18 already, June, because his birthday is on March 28th, 2005, and the concert was June 27, 2023. He would have been 18 years old. So she says, let me continue reading. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. So she says, even my dad who attended with me was confused. I was driven 2 to 3 hours to go to Dallas just to see his concert, and I was on the guest list last minute because my mom accidentally got a balcony ticket. However, he especially lied to people in his Discord when I'd pop in chat with him because he told me they dox people, etc., etc. He seemed to have very caring and strong values, even in general. In 2023, there was this one girl in his server that he even told me was 15 and people would prey on her a ton. So he tried to protect her a lot. In 2023, protect her a lot. The second time I saw him was at LAX in January of 2024. He coincidentally turned directly in front of me. He didn't know I was there before any theories happened, and I felt like something that only happened in a movie. I texted him asking if he's at LAX, etc., etc. He replied by saying yes and whatnot. Then I asked if I could say hi, and he didn't reply. I confronted him later on, and he apologized and said he was listening to a band's new album and gets distracted easily. I had also comforted him because on Snapchat I had opened up that I felt depressed again, and around October of 2023. He replied by saying along the lines of, I'm a realist, so this might align with your opinions. Then he said I was just comfortable in my depression. Keep in mind he had just lost somebody. People have it worse, that I shouldn't be grieving my friend anymore who committed unaliving on June 30th, 2023. He broke up with me a few weeks later. I was sent in a depressive episode. Um, let's see. 100% from feeling like I was losing the two most caring people I knew before anyone says it was wrong of him to. I think reality hit from him, how love bombing we were, etc. when someone close to me passed. When I confronted him about it, this along with the LAX thing, though, he apologized a few times and told me it was probably when he was in a depressive episode. Below, I will attach screenshots. This is not to be used for speculation, but rather to help organize the timelines. I do not think investigators will want information from me. It's pretty lackluster considering I was not close with him while he was allegedly close with Celeste. But the rumor is that she was contacted by law enforcement and told to take down her post as well. Let me read chat. So that's her deleted Reddit one. Let's see. Let me jump a little bit. Let me go over comments. Okay, yeah, let me see the comments on here on this screen. Just go over comments. Let me catch up on comments. You guys are talking about the lie. LYE. Let's see. Yashoda says formalin is used to help preserve her body, but if he used it, it would have become difficult for her body to have reached the level of decomposition she was found in. Plus, it stinks in a particular way. Master says the souls of children. He said his music for kids, and he the Pied Piper in CD cover. That PDF killer brings kid to cake with music and kills them. Guy straight evil. A little bit of Lisa, y'all. No Reds have a freckle for every soul they steal, and it's heavy in here. So I put the joke out there. Jeez, Lisa. Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate that. A little. Let's see. Flojo, but also how easy, difficult will it be for him to even get his hands on that stuff? Yeah, that's a good question, right, Flo? Marisa says if he wanted to protect minors in his Discord, wouldn't he just kick out the ones who are doing the acts that require people needing protection from? What a clown. Yashoda says, I actually knew a girl when I was young who was also preyed by men. Many went forward like knights in shining armor only to prey on her exclusively. Master, it's not legal stuff to buy like PI said used on a farm to melt calves. Yashoda, I guess both sulfuric acid formaldehyde can be procured easily as they're not components in making a bomb, which probably is monitored. A little bit of Lisa says formalin doesn't appear to be regulated. There's another comment that I saw. Oh, here we go. Yashoda says her dad's present ruled out further relationship with her, I guess. David knew she would be monitored and searched for if she went missing. Yeah, that's an interesting comment, right? Like an interesting insight is because her dad was there. He's probably like, probably, you know, the dad was in this girl's life. hmm And that probably, turned him away from that. Master says many predators make themselves out to be saviors of others. Lisa says formalin is formaldehyde gas in water. Whoa. All right. So yeah, this Kira girl seems to have some credibility in my opinion, just based on, you know, the Discord chat that she's in there. There's a freaking song cryptid on the side of her name. It spells out her name. And then she came out with this Reddit post to help with the timeline. So to me, there's some credibility there. Let me use the restroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of coffee, so give me 1 second, guys. Thank you guys for being cool, and keep up the chat, keep up the conversation. I like reading you guys' comments, opinions. All your opinions are welcome. We debate the idea, not the person. We don't personal attack. But give me 1 second. Let me put some music on for everybody, so that way I can just use the restroom real quick and grab some water too. Let me share my screen. All right, all right. So I'm back. Let's see. There was something else in her post that I wanted to bring up. Let's see. So pretty much she's saying, let's see. Let me read this again. So I like reading stuff like once or twice, 3 times. That way we can get a better understanding, and I can, get a better picture. And she's saying, I want to see where she believes that he started contacting with Celeste. I think that's important because that's one of the reasons, that's one of the biggest questions I have is when and where did David first get in contact with Celeste Rivas? That's one of my biggest questions I have. Let's see, where's that? Share my screen. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's good. That's better. Oh, thank you, Native Girl, for reminding me for that. Thank you. Let me look into. Let me show you guys something real quick. Let's see where it comes up. I do want to read that again real quick to see. She says, I had a comment that was spread around saying that we dated. Reason it's in quotes. It's because he was touring in Europe for most of it. We would call, but only time I spoke with him in person was when I was taken behind the gates by staff members in June 28th, 2023, at the Dallas concert. No, here we go. Trying to make it look good. Let's see. She says, I believe they got closer than just friends around this time. If they dated, if that was her username, the DMs on his old TikTok burner account fetched them souls. So the on 907, she believes that. Let's see. Trying to go back a little bit with this one right here. People are getting the timeline wrong of David allegedly being close with Celeste. When David and I were together, he sent me a screenshot of TikTok DMs April of 2023. The user are now. So April of 20. Look at that, April. Another significant spring date, right? Because that's what law enforcement is looking at, his spring, mid-spring trip into Santa Barbara. So April of 2023, the user was speculated to be Celeste. What wasn't on it. Okay, I'm sorry. So around June or July of 2023, that's when he sent David sent her another screenshot, and that's when she was in there, allegedly Celeste 0907. I mean, that's her birthday, right? I mean, again, what are the odds of that? So she's saying around June or July of 2023 is when she believes that he started talking to her first on TikTok. So July, June, July of 2023 on TikTok. That's interesting that she says that, because then she does come out with that receipt right here. Whoops, how come it didn't show up? Let me bring up a picture. Yeah, the 0907 right here. You showed it. I'm glad you brought that up. Let me hey, it is good to see you. Let me bring something up before I forget, because Native Girl reminded me just now. Thank you, Native Girl. Check this picture out. All right, guys. Let's see. Let me share this one. Let me bring this one up. Do you guys know about the second home, right? On 804 Drive. Let me see. Oh, here we go. David's second home. Okay, do you guys remember this right here, right? This home. Let me see. Let me bring this up. You guys remember this house right here on Doheny Drive? The 804 one? There we go. This is from Zillow. So check this house out. I'm going to go through it a little bit, and you guys are going to be freaking shocked about what I'm going to bring up. Let me bring up those pictures. Okay. Yeah, so you guys remember this infamous picture? Let me bring up the video too, just to refresh. Let's see. Bring up a video. Here we go.
I media trained you.
There we go. I mean, the exact same sink, everything. I mean, this is for sure the same house, without a doubt. So let me play this.
I media trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's
bye.
been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
And this right here too, somebody says their name too on here. Somebody says like Celeste on here. Let me see if I can bring that up. Yeah, see, look at this right here. David and Celeste Island trip. Look at that. Master, you think you spend a lot of time with his house hidden away with no outside without David? Yeah, let me get into that. This is the second home. I mean, minutes from the Hollywood Hills home. So keep this in mind. Let me bring up some more pictures right here. Here's another image of the. Let me bring this image up. All right, check this out right here. All right, check this out, guys. Hopefully, you guys can see this. Let me make this bigger. There we go. Okay, there we go. Can you guys see that? There's a lock on this door from the outside. There's a lock. When you open the door, this door right here, if you open it, and if you look up top, there's a lock on the freaking door. 804 Doheny, West Hollywood, same house as this one, same house as this. I mean, what the fudge? What the fudge, right? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? There's a freaking lock on the outside of this room. I believe this is where Celeste was being hidden, being locked away. Here. With a lock. Yeah, a deadbolt. I mean, how freaking insane that is, man. It goes, I thought she might have been in a soundproof recording studio, but maybe the lock of a room was enough to keep her there. Yeah. That too, right, Native Girl? Like a soundproof. But I think I mean, I don't know, man. I was sick to my stomach when I saw this picture. I was like, wait a minute, there's a freaking lock there. And this is the house. This is the house right here. No ifs, ands, or buts. Right here. There's the kitchen right there. And this is the room. Yeah, the window right there too. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? I mean, could it be psychological, right? How many times have we seen where a kidnapper takes the child to public and they don't run away, right? Oh, hey, my 605605, how you doing? Rufio Bonin, good to see you. All right, what is up? Yeah, it could be something like Airbnb, like that. My 605605 says, and but nonetheless, this thing creeped me out. This thing just was like, I don't know. It was something eerie about it when I first saw it. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, welcome to my channel. My 605-065-090-210. Man, these names. YouTube needs to go back. to the regular names. Rufio. Yeah, Flo, isn't that freaking wild? And yeah, the window's there, but it could be something like psychological. The window, says Lisa. You sure they must have drugged her to keep her sedated? I think so too. I think that might be something. There might be something to it, because I know Della Dink was saying that she knows the signs of people that are on ecstasy or sedated. And here, let me play this video again. And she believes that Celeste Rivas here on this video that I'm about to play again, that she feels that she's under some kind of influence or ecstasy or something like that. So let me play that. Let me see.
I media trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's
bye.
been a good one. Bye.
Oh, look at that. I just noticed. Look, Sophia's in there too. Look at that. I just noticed that too. See how we're like painting a picture? That's one of David's mods in his Discord. Sophia right there. Boom. So she's probably from Switzerland if she's saying, when are you coming from Switzerland? Huh, that's interesting. Never noticed that before. Nedgro says, I believe he had psychological control over her. Little Billy says, possibly she stayed willing until things went bad. The lock could have been to keep people out. Ooh, yeah. Could be, right? Could be. It could be any factors, right? It could be like a combination of things or the other. Things could have gone wrong. The lock was there just so people can get out and like stay out of there. You know, stay in your room, chill out in there, and just in case, let me lock it in case I have company over. And he could say, you're like, yeah, oh, that's an Airbnb. I'm renting it out. Don't disturb those people. I don't know, right? I mean, it's just weird to me, considering everything that's been going on. Hey, Cindy Guzman, good to see you. There's my man. My boyfriend did that. He locked her up, kept her in their head, and he tried. Yeah. She says, if she wanted to leave and he didn't, but no longer needed the plan, he could have definitely kept her locked up before her death. What are the scraps on the floor? Let me see. That's, I don't know. It's a good question. Probably just leftover stuff. I'm not sure. Cindy Guzman says, hey, Mark, how's it going? Lots of snow in West Michigan. We got dang, a lot of snow over there, Cindy Guzman. Stay warm with some cafecito, with some coffee. All right. Yeah, Native Girl, thanks for reminding me of this, because I did not want to forget. I wanted to share this with everybody. This was from the Doheny, West Hollywood 804 house, the second home where this was taken. I mean, guaranteed 100%. This is where Celeste and David did a life together. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. No ifs, ands, or buts. So let me go to comments, catch up. Lisa says, drug could be it. Yeah, I mean, could be, right? Master says he grabs her shoulder. It's aggressive move, like keep your mouth shut up. I immediately. Let me see that again. Huh. Let me pause it. Or let me mute it. Oh, so you think he's like, hey, shut your mouth? Yeah, that could be it, right? Like the dominant, the dominant hand on you, right? Like, hey, be quiet. Huh, that's interesting. That's a good comment. Thank you for that. Flo says, then why would they use this photo to promote the properties? Good question again. Oh, the lip smacking Flo? Huh. Probably on X. Yeah, that's what Della Think was kind of alluding to. Yeah. He said, Amanda says, I look really good with kids. He says that? Huh. Let's see. Catch up on comments. You guys are being super cool. Keep the conversation going. I just make sure I don't want to. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Make sure I have live chat. Yeah, make sure you guys have live chat on too. You guys don't miss any comments. Let's see. Master said she came home first time strung out from his house and cops did nothing to get him in trouble. Oh wow. Huh. Let's see. Yashoda says, but whatever drug they used was not a recreational drug. That's why they're pursuing a murder investigation and didn't classify as AOD. Look at that. I mean, she would have to get the drug somewhere, right? Kolohi says locked to hide her stuff too. Oh, right, to for her stuff. Look at that. See, this is what I like about my chat, man. You guys are coming in hot. You guys are coming in with like different perspectives, right? Look at that. Like, come locked to hide her stuff in there too. Dang, look at that. Yeah, guys, keep the conversation going, man. You guys have some really good insight, good perspectives. Like when they Kolohi says, like when they live together there. Cindy Guzman, a lure fishing for young girls petty, or he is trafficking as well. Hello Kitty, all in pink sicko. Yeah, Cindy Guzman, right? Like the pink, the Hello Kitty. Um, very predatory, in my opinion. Very predatory behavior. Little star, my little star says, okay, Mark, I sent you an email. Thanks. Oh, for sure. Thank you for that. Thank you for sending me. Yeah, thank you everybody who's been sending me email. Okay. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. Let me yeah, I'll have to read that in a minute because that's a lot of information to unpack. Let's see who sent me that. Little stars. That's cool. Hey, thank you for doing what you're doing, my little stars. Seriously, thank you. I think we're all here for a collective justice for Celeste Rivas. And in my opinion, I've always said this: the universe corrects itself. There's no way that you could put somebody in the front trunk of a Tesla to rot, and everything's gonna be swept under the rug. It just doesn't work like that. You're gonna pay for it in this life or the next, but you will pay for it nonetheless. So, my little stars, thank you so much for sending me an email. I'll definitely unpack it in after the live, and we will be in touch for sure. Because I do plan on going out to LA sometime soon. I'm looking for the infamous rock that says hi, or an episode down 14, and I've narrowed it down to a few places, and with a little bit of luck, I think I could find it. And if not, then the worst that happened was that I got some exercise. I got to walk. I got to hike. Let me catch up on chat, guys, because you guys are on fire. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Cindy Guzman says, but wait for when he hits prison, he will be somebody's somebody's Hello Kitty. Oh man. Marisa says she probably stayed because she went happy at home and believed he was giving her things that she would never have. So locked in was okay with her. Probably drilled he will get in trouble if she's seen. Yeah, I know, right? Marisa, like psychological stuff. I agree. putting stuff in our head. Lisa says, Marisa, yeah, I'm thinking that way. Native Girl, thank you so much for posting my links for members only, video chats, post stickers, and Discord. Thank you, Native Girl. Let me bring that up. Native Girl, how are you liking the chat on where I'm reading it straight from the chat? It's been working out for you? I haven't seen you delete any comments or anything like that, and I haven't said any comments that you've deleted that I've said. So, what do you think? What do you think so far, Native Girl, of this format? Let's see. Hey, Leonardo, good to see you. Welcome to my channel. I think the new people coming in are going to have a good time in here. I have a really good group of people that we have come to become a good community, a good spirited community. And yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Kolo, he says X also lowered their inhibition about showing her face on a live stream. Absolutely. Real Feel Benioff talked about controlling people in the industry with a substance where they lose complete control of body and movement. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Kolohi says XO lowers inhibitions. Oh yeah, the inhibitions. Okay. Lisa, she could have hidden to keep from being caught and taken home. Yeah. Let me bring up an area. That's a good point. Let me bring up an aerial view of the second home. Let's see. Image. There we go. I mean, you're far from Lake Elsinore from here, from LA to Lake Elsinore, and you're in here locked in a room, in LA. Let me bring up how far that is. 804. Just to guys give you. I like to paint a picture with everybody. Doheny. Much better, Native Girl? All right, cool. All right. If you guys didn't know, Native Girl does my music. She plays the guitar. Just kidding. 804 Doheny Drive. Where is it? Doheny. Let me see. Oh, West Hollywood. Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah, and I've been on location. Actually, yeah, let me bring this up because the building next to it, too, somebody had mentioned. Let me bring this up for you guys. There we go. Yeah, I was on location here. There we go. Let me and then let me see how far that this is from Lake Elsinore, from her home. So that's Reva's home. And just to see how far her home is. All right, here we go. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Let me show you. Let me share my screen. Screen share. Here we go. I mean, look how far you are from your home. Look at that. Can you guys see that okay? 3 hours away from your home. From this place right here. Look at that. In a locked room right here. So you're in LA. 3 hours. So what is he? I mean, what is he doing? What is David doing with Celeste Rivas? 3 hours away from her home. I mean, come on now. Freaking wow. Look how far that is. Wow. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Catch up on chat. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see that. Press 1 if you can see the map okay. Press 1 if you can see the map and if you can see how far that is from Lake Elsinore to the second home on Doheny Drive, West Hollywood, 804 to Celeste Rivas' home where the memorial is, where I visit it from time to time. I need to go visit it. I'm gonna stop by there. I'm gonna take my weed whacker, my like pliers, or what is it, the scissors, to cut the back area, make it look nice. Pick up some trash from there, make it look pretty. Water the plants, the flowers. Change out the vases because the flowers, the roses and the flowers and all that stuff. The flowers they last a lot longer with some fresh water in it. All right, let me read some comments real quick. Let's see. Marisa, I guess initially, oops. Fun fact: Maximiliano is out of the country and in Japan and has been for the last 2 weeks. Jeez, man, everybody's out of the country, huh? What's going on there? My little star says. I'm gonna start calling you Star. It's a lot easier on the tongue. Yashoda says, Marisa, I guess initially she volunteered to stay, but things must have changed. Either she started threatening to expose him, or he and his cronies had other motives. Lerner says, Hello Kitty stuff was all Celeste. He controlled her emotions with. Lisa says she may have been there voluntary until her death. Right? Like, it's like, oh, man. Star says, okay, perfect, Mark. We have ideas of where it is too. I'll send them to you. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. We'll definitely be in contact under the umbrella of Justice for Celeste Rivas and awareness. Yeah, I like what you guys are doing. Marisa says, I agree, Yashoda. I think she noticed him acting different, probably starting to talk to other girls, and her eyes might have opened to the reality of things. We see that a lot, Marisa, in other cases where um, the young girls grow up and they start realizing that they've been groomed or they've been manipulated, and they start speaking up, and then that's when the real danger happens. Yep. Jazzy, let me know, Mark. I'll donate for the gas and road trip Coke Zero. Oh, right. Let's go. Let's go, man. All right. Yeah. I'm probably going to do it this week. I wanted to do it Monday or today. It's just, I just could not shake the headache. The headache's doing a lot better. I drank a ton of water. I got rest. I didn't do a live yesterday, and that helped out too with my eyes. So I'm feeling a lot better. And I also need to mark where, like I'll stop by the memorial first, clean that up, uh, the water, um, rotate the water, put some fresh water in the vases, clear out the old flowers, make it look pretty, make it look lovely, make it look live. And If the posters are hanging off, because sometimes they rip, I'll put some stainless steel zip ties on there, which are way better. They last longer, and clean up that back area too. And then I'll go from there. I'll start, seeing where I need to go first and thereafter. So thank you so much, Jaji, for that. I really appreciate that so much. It will go a long way for that. Road Trip Coke Zero. Let's go. Coke Zero. Coke, can you sponsor my show, please? Let's see. Yoshida, yes, I agree. I think she noticed him acting different. Okay, yeah, I read that. Let's see. Leonard, yep, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, everybody says one. Zoom in? Okay, yeah, I'll zoom in. I'm not scared. I'll zoom in. Think I'm scared? There it is. Look at that. Mike Elson, right chair. Two right over here. Look at that. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Mirko says much better, Mark. All right, cool. Yoshida says Yashoda, ketamine, GHB, these sort of drugs, when found in the system, indicates deliberately drugging to abuse a person. Wow. Cindy Guzman, on prison, they will give him a blanket party. They put canned goods, something hard in a pillow, dang, and beat him up. Rufio Bannon, it blew my mind when I heard. Let's see, there you go. Again with that guy. Please don't mention any other channels, guys. Let's see. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for understanding. I think she was groomed to want to be with him, says my 605. Little bit of Lisa says, I got dosed with ketamine on a date, but I remember everything. It was supposed to cause amnesia. I just don't react normally to anesthesia. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, that's wild. Whoa. So it's supposed to cause amnesia, but you remember everything, huh? Whoa. Colo, he says he probably trained her to hide in there in case the cops come looking for her again. Lisa says the date had access to ketamine because he had horses. Look at that. Horses. Don't they have don't they have horses over there in Texas where he's from? Whoa. Jazzy, yo, I thought that was real. I'm thinking you are a guitar legend over here. No, yeah, we just had like a little bit of a like teasing thing of her that I think Della Denk was saying that she was playing the guitar. Rufio says, my son doesn't react normally to anesthesia either. You must be a redhead or blonde. My son is blonde, blue, and tall, but it took a lot of anesthesia to sedate him with wisdom teeth. Let's see. A little bit. Lisa says, redhead, yeah. Lisa, I woke up too soon from my surgery, but it wasn't a bad spot. Whoa, that's a huge fear of mine. They were stitching up my leg. Then I woke up, and anesthesia came for a couple of days later to ask me about it. Let's see. Whoa, Leonardo, he was willing to do anything for her. They're putting one. Okay, that's nice, says Leonard. Okay, cool. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. Rufio Ban, a little bit, at least I knew it. LO, I could have assumed my photo, but you never know. You probably have real fast metabolism due to MC1R gene, also faster twitch fibers and increased sensitivity to pain. Kolohi says, it sounds like romantic when you say my little star, LO, when I'm not reading the chat. Amy Williams says Celeste was writing his music. Whoa. Flojo says 61 in here and only 39 likes. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Flo, for that. Let's go. Yeah, guys, do me a favor, hit the like. It gets me in the algorithm. Al Gore. Remember Al Gore? He invented the internet. A little bit of Lisa. I have fibromyalgia, but never a fast metabolism. I do have metabolic disorder. Always was pain sensitive, even as a toddler. Rufio, I did a bunch of research on it based on orthodontics. Was telling me about how he handled the anesthesia and was probably happening. Thank you, Native Girl. Yes, there's my link. Star says, Mark, thank you for doing that from the memorial. Yeah, definitely. And it's all from us, from the Shark family. Every time I go there, every time I get flowers, daisies, whatever it may be, whenever I clean up, we're all doing it as a collective group. So thank you guys too for your help and the support for the channel. Seriously, thank you. Lisa, yes, I love to tell people I'm mutant. Plus, redheads have the most. Amy says, I heard somewhere there that he can't sing, and people are wondering how you got a music contract. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. Good question. Coke Zero, please sponsor the channel. Yeah, please sponsor the channel. Coke Zero. All right. Al Gore, yeah. Whitney, how you doing? Good to see you. Whitney. All right. Yeah, Al Gore, he invented the internet for all you youngsters. Let's see. You showed a larger body surface area causes the body to react mildly compared to people with smaller body surface area. These are smart. Wow, we were talking about the effects of having the MC1R gene that causes red hair. Right on, right on. Yeah, you guys are cool in here, man. You guys keep up the conversation. Appreciate it. Boom! Whitney became a baby shark. Oh, let's go. Eileen Miller, good to see you. This is the proof right here that they knew each other 100%. Eileen Miller, 595. 5995. Yeah, Whitney, feeling a lot better. Thank you guys for being patient too. For yesterday, I did not go live. I still had a headache, but I'm feeling a lot better. And that way I am coasting through this stream. Thank you, Whitney, for becoming a member. Appreciate you so much. Whitney. All right, so let's see what else I got on here. All right, let me go through the Discord because the Discord chat. Baby Shark, dun 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 dun. Yeah, if you guys like to become a member, I have some pretty cool emojis right here. Coke Zero, some sharks, like a deep diver in there, some waves and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Let's see. Yeah, thank you everybody for supporting the channel. Seriously, it goes a long way. Appreciate it. And I will be going I will be going to Lake Elsinore for to visit the memorial, clean it up, put some flowers on there, so that way Celeste Riva's name doesn't fade away. And I know Reddit is on fire. They're not letting this case go. They are still digging through photos, Discord chats, everything and anything regarding Celeste Riva's case, David and anything, the fam, everything. They're still on it, and very honorable. Hey, you're King's a woman. How you doing? Good to see you. She says, hey, Shark, how's everybody doing? Boom. There's my link. Thank you, Native Girl, for dropping that. And can you drop my email too, so that way if anybody has any information or wants to reach out to me regarding the Celeste Rivas case, please send me the information. Or if you're working alongside if you're sleuthing, and if you like to share information, reach out to me. And Yeah, I'll dig right into it. So let me go back to the Discord chat. I mean, there's just a ton of information with the Discord. So let me share that with you guys right there. There it is. There we go. Yeah, so that lock was freaking weird, man. So let me go back to that. There's my Cash App. Thank you so much. Native Girl, appreciate you so much. Thank you for modding. Yeah, boom, look at the sharks and the waves. Let's go, a little bit of Lisa. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Everybody being so welcoming. And there's my email too. Thank you. So right here, we're going to continue the Discord. So we're going. So Ben right here, he's a moderator. Same with Sophia, same with Sharks. David, Dirty Secrets. Keep going, keep going. Yeshua says, add Amy. I heard his music. Is Amy in here? I don't see her. I don't want to miss anybody. Amy, are you? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Oh, yeah. I've been. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't want to ignore anybody or make someone feel that they're being ignored. Let's see. Yashoda says, Amy, I heard his music and I think there was something in it that drew people in, macabre themes, but delivered in a soothing fashion. That combination worked. Look at that. So let me make sure that the chat is on here for David Discord. This is David Discord right here. Let's see. So this is Ben in here. This is 9/10/2022. Oh, look at this girl right here, Victoria. Victoria. Kind of looks like Celeste with the curly hair. Oh, that's wild. Whitney says, has anybody tried to play his music backwards for hidden messages? Just curious. No, I mean, yeah, if you play it, I mean, a lot of those have cryptic meaning, and with him being cryptic and all, it would not get past me that he's doing something like that where you play it in reverse and there's like a cryptic message. It would not get past me if he did something like that in one of his songs. Great comment, Wyndham. Thank you. So here we go. I just want to make sure I have. Okay, I have it. So yeah. So they're pretty much. I say that this Discord is Lord of the Flies meets modern times technology. So they're talking about music. Ben is talking about the verse and how it could improve. As we saw Anglisi in here. See, there's Kira right here. Kira says, "Thank you. I really don't. Thank you. I don't really sing a ton because my range is bad, but yeah, I can write at least. I want to help write songs for people, kinda, but I don't know how to start." See, Kira. She goes, "What? So sorry." So she's in here in early 9/12/2022. Coincidentally enough, she joins the Discord on Celeste's birthday. Kira, true, I could make a lyrics video, just haven't been monetized because I don't do well on TikTok when I post music. Here's Anglisi. Remember Anglisi? David the Goat. Anglisi for real. Anglisi, you put in lyrics, asking other people if they're putting lyrics together. So they're pretty much going back and forth about music in here. Music, Ben. Ben is complaining that David's never in here. And Glizzy for real. And then English, damn, you love David SM. What is SM? Shaking my head. English David is on the track. Yeah, he's like, what about English track? He's talking about his tracks. He feels like he's not getting any love. He's trying to promote him and his working with David because he's not having any luck outside of his socials. Keep going, keep going. So yeah, you see Kira in here, you see Anglisi, and you see a little bit of David in here. You see Ben in here. Ben says, well, I just found out that you can listen to music still on SoundCloud without internet. That's going to be useful when I take walks or something like that. Bro was literal on for a couple minutes and left. He left like my dad. Wow. Look at Ben. It says 1 million views on my MV, as well as 6.5 million monthly streams. So Ben is like an artist as well. I think he says he's 17 at the time here in 2022. We keep going. Keep going. Because I want to, I see here's Kira again. September 23rd, 2022. Server didn't die. It's just that, oh my God, it's 222. It's because I don't know. It did, but we just busy, she says. I wanted to ask you guys, is this Kira right here? I just want to make sure. Ask you guys this. Hold on. Because from what I'm seeing, I want to tie it all together. Let's see. Yeah, is this Kira right here? Hopefully you guys can see that, and then I'll keep reading. Because, I mean, it matches up with what Anglisi's saying, and it matches up, like, with what Kira's saying on that now deleted post from Reddit about her relationship with David. Let's see, keep going. Yeah, so Ben's out here promoting his stuff. He's doing good, while Anglisi is trying to come up. Anglisi says new album. He's like my best. Keep going. Anglisi says, how did you get 7K monthly listeners? I'm trying to get that. I need advice. And then Anglisi asked Ben, are you David's manager or something? Okay, thank you, Star. Let's see. See that? He's like trying to come up because he's seen these other artists like Ben and David come up, and he's like, man, I want to jump on that too. And I listen to his music, and it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Anglisi says, hopefully I'll get one next. And then Anglisi says, I made a song with him, but he didn't let me put it on Spotify. He said that. So he's already saying that in 2022, that he didn't let him put him on Spotify with his song. Keep going. Kira says, I'm in the process of drawing him. Let's see. Hey, Eric, good to see you. How you doing? How you been? So Ben's like 10 million monthly listeners. Boom. So Ben's doing good. Look at that. Probably be 25 million or 30 by the end of the month. And so Anglisi feels left out, in my opinion. So he's in here. Oh, look, check this out. Somebody asked Anglisi, do you know him from Fourth Night Days? And he's like, Anglisi's like, yeah, I have. And then this guy named E says, glad I ain't the only one. Anglisi says, I don't know how to get my lyrics on IG and stuff. Could you help? So he's reaching out to people. Let's see. So Ben's like, yeah. Ben's like, yeah, I know. I check mine every day many times. You know, he's like, you know, people are getting mad. This a raw person is mad at David because he's not dropping the album. And Ben says, dude, chill, patience. And Aura says, I'm just messing with you, man. Some gifts. I mean, this is what Discord can become sometimes. Look at that right there. Some freaking, just some weird gifts. Keep going, going. What up, Eric? Good to see you. Just reading some Discord chats from David's closet. And we are in October 6th, 2022. A month after he puts it out, the Discord. And keep in mind, a lot of minors in here. Because at one point, David comes in and he's like, how old are you guys? And a lot of people were saying 15, 14, 17. Moji. This Moji guy, man, he's weird. This guy Moji, something about this freaking dude, man. Keep this guy pinned to your head because we might be hearing more from this guy later. He says, I left it in the hands of his management team who told me to leave it to them. Wish I could actually make this a popping chord. I don't blame you, RSS. The server doesn't seem to be treated as an official server, to be honest. It's like just there. Moji said it's not, but his label literally has all the power in here. Look at that, some insider information right there. Let's see. Aura says, yeah, I get it. Moji says, if I could do more without feeling as if I'm doing something against their needs, I'd love to. So Moji's trying to, put out information, change things up, but he's pretty much saying that the company has, or the record label, or his management has full power, even in the Discord. Look at that, huh? Look at that. All right, keep going. People saying hi, hello. And then boom, David shows up out of nowhere right here on October 23rd, 2022 at 12:28 a.m. He says, hello, gonna promote this server tomorrow and get lots of people in here. TBH, to be honest. So he pops in here because people were saying like, hey, what's going on? Oh yeah, the early days of AOL, yep. The chat rooms. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So yeah. Okay. So this is where I left off. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat real quick, guys. Hit the like button too. Would greatly appreciate that. Help me out with the algorithm. Algorithm. Let's see. All right. Let me see. Catch up on chat. Let's see. Yashoda says, Whitney, back masking. I doubt whether anyone did so because all the lyrics gave direct hints. Your king is a woman. I think forward or backwards, it's all evil. He's a demon. Lisa said, it's not dumb, Whitney. I don't know how to play it backwards these days. Back in the day, you put a record player in neutral and you could hand turn it. Heard tons of stuff. Yeah, that all when you turn it like that, it sounds super creepy. And you would hear the like voices, right? Like actual sentences. Super creepy stuff. And some of the artists said that they did deliberately do stuff like that. So when you played it backwards, you would hear hidden messages, subliminal messages. Yep. Eileen says, what drew people in was Fortnite. Otherwise, no one even heard of him. He sucks bad. I think it was to do with Interscope some way, somehow. I think this is way bigger than anybody has thought. I agree, Eileen. I agree that this is big. Marisa says, yes, Whitney, or maybe how the first letter of each line spelled Kira. He could have something like that about Celeste. Colo, he says, hell no, I don't want to get possessed. I won't even listen to it. Forward, Whitney says, Lisa, I'm sure there has to be a nap to make it go backwards. Lisa, Whitney, I bet you are right. Native go Kolohi, LOL. Whitney, same with, I wonder if you changed the exposure of his album or if a different picture will appear. Woman, King Woman says, Kolohi, on fact, same here. Lisa, Whitney, I had not heard of him, of that, the cover art. Rufio, I know I'm not always hip into acronym lingo, but I know, right? I'm trying to figure out what some of this stuff means. Eileen, I know I wanted the video where he is crying, but do not want to turn it on. Kolohi, his Whitney weird depression music sounds like a constipated elephant on the toilet. Kolohi, yes. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Whitney, David's like anime, and there is an anime movie called Grave of the Fire Files. The cover looks like two kids among the fire files or flies when you choose to prove the airplanes bombing the ground. Whoa. Huh. Can you send me that, Whitney, when you get a chance? On Discord? No pressure, no rush. I would love to see that. Whoa. Eric says, Whitney, somebody needs to do a deep dive on his withered CD. Like, I can't find any pictures of the inside of the cover. It looks like a bed of grass behind the CD. You know, there's a subliminal message, says there. Absolutely. Everything that this guy does is calculated, is symbolism, hidden messages. Absolutely. I'm on board with that. When he says, Eric, I tried to order his album art book so I could go deep dive in the photo, but the order was canceled. Whoa, canceled. Huh. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Thank you, Star. Sent me another email. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Star, for that. Okay. Let me take her picture down. I just want to make sure that that's not Kira. So this is not Kira, right? I just want to get, okay, let me take it off. Wow. Somebody else. Okay. Got it. Got it. That is not Kira. Okay, so Kira's somebody completely different, guys. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stars. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see. I just don't want to skip people. Where? Okay, here we go. Amy says, Yashoda, I'm most likely your mother's age, grew up without autotune, re-looping when music thought-provoking. Think Pink Floyd. Yeah, Pink Floyd, man. Beam Baby, good to see you. Where you been? What are you doing? How are you? How's everybody doing? Can you hit the like button for me? And I won't get mad. A little bit of Lisa says, before MTV, before video killed the radio. That's me. Oh yeah, that's one of their. That was their first MTV's first video, right? Video killed the radio, I believe. Fun fact, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. You showed Amy. You'll be surprised. My kids are doctors, but yeah, I know you're talking about Pink Floyd Sheep song that when they play backwards has a toast on Palms 23. Whoa. Colo, he says, they shut that stuff down, Whitney, huh? Lisa says, let's see. Whitney. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Thank you, Whitney. Wow. Look at this. Some because we're talking about subliminal stuff. So Whitney just sent me this. Let me share this on my screen. Boom, boom, boom. Downloads. Here we go. Look at this right here. Wow. Yeah, a lot of subliminal stuff with that, with artists. Some good, some not so bad, and some evil. You better believe that. And that's with advertisements too. You'll see that a lot. A lot of subliminal stuff with advertisement as well. Let's see. Catch up on chat. Star says David has a Discord team member on his team. Whoa. Whoa. When he reminds me of the early days of online chat room, ASL. Oh yeah, the ASL HSS location. Yeah, I remember that too. ASL. Della Dank, what is up? How you doing? I'm gonna be making a road trip to Lake Elsinore soon. FYI. A little bit of least. My first desktop was in 1999, and Y2K was going to ruin it. Oh shoot, Y2K. I remember that. Excuse me. Bean Baby says LOLASL all day. Yeah, Bean Baby. You were in those chat rooms, huh? I know you were. Della dang, I missed the wallpaper from the king back then when the fishes swimming. Oh yeah, the fishes. Bean Baby, bring back my background. Bling my background. That's my Brock on my phone, Whitney. Yashoda. That was pandemic type of panic they caused back then. Yeah, they did, man. The Y2K. When it says, Lisa, my grandma was convinced Y2K was going to stop everything from working. She filled the tub with water. Dang. And unplugged everything. Bean Bay 2 clown fishes. Whitney, Dell, I have the bubbles. Della Dank. Lisa. Yeah, sure, right? I was on the internet jamming to Prince 1991 when Y2 came. When I remember when you had a whole computer room with the giant desk to hold the oh yeah, the freaking monitor, the printer, everything, right? Yeah, huge. Now it's like super light and slim and portable. You ever see those like mini towers? So weird. Whitney says, Lisa, to me, we're sitting in the dark waiting to the toaster to become sentient and come attack. Yashoda says the CPU itself was so huge. Yeah, it was. Lisa, Whitney, lots of people were holding their breath and figured the world would go silent. Then I'd know Y2K got us. Boom. Mark, remember I told you, Yashoda, or Sharon, I told you that David has a few telegrams. One of them, he posted songs prior to releasing. Definitely some of those having to do with Celeste, but she's saying goodbye, still working. I know I'm not. We're gonna have to deep dive on that, Sharon. We're gonna have to deep dive on. Probably like in the Discord, or I can probably do a live and we can deep dive in the music and see if there's anything there. And as you're saying, there is stuff in there. So yeah, we'll definitely have to look that up. Definitely have to look that up. All right, let's see. Y2K, Y2K. Thank you, Whitney, again. Appreciate that. What Amy says, Della, thank you, we're scared. Amy says, so who was David Musical being compared to? Stars says, agree. Just look at his 2 Coachella albums from this year. Straight symbolism, says Stars. Della Dang Sharon, yes, I've seen the Telegram. Which one is it particularly you guys are talking about? You guys can send me that on Discord. I can bring that up, or I can look at it later. That way I can deep dive into that, or share it with everybody in the Discord as well. However you guys would like to do. Okay, thank you again, Stars, for that, for mentioning that that's not Kira. So Kira's a different whole other person. Bean Baby, you think they can go back to the database and check his IP address to see if it was him who wrote those? Because if you go to Pinterest on any platform, there's like millions of David accounts. Well, this is an archived one, and it lines up with all the other accounts. So this one, I believe with 99% certainty that this is David's account, and that is David. Just in the mannerisms, the way he talks, the way he mods people up, etc., etc. Oh, got hiccups. I'm gonna grab some water. One second. right. Go to hand for Native Girl on the guitar. All right, where am I? Where am I? Here we go. Guys, if you guys haven't become a member, I mean a subscriber, hit the subscribe. Por favor, please. All right, let's see. So let me catch up on chat. I'm trying to, I need to get some food. If you guys want me to continue these freaking 3, 4 hour, 6 hour lives, you guys know me. I just need a little bit of food inside of me, and I'll go another hour, 2 hours, keep you guys company at your work. If you're doing dishes, if you're doing laundry, I'm in your ear. I'm dropping some freaking info. I'm dropping discords. I'm reading. I'm showing videos. We're playing music. Let's go. Okay. So I got to figure something out where I could take a little breather and eat to go for another hour or two. I don't know. You guys can suggest something. If I didn't have to shower and still be clean, if I didn't have to use the bathroom, if I didn't have to eat, if I didn't have to sleep, California would be mine. All right, let me catch up on chat, guys. And I didn't even get my water. Wow. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm going to treat myself to a Coke Zero. All right. Coke Zero. Can you sponsor the show? Let's see. Let me catch up on chat, guys. Let's see. All right, cool. Everybody's been cool. Yeah, Sharon, if you could send me that or in the Discord and share it with everybody. Yeah, we can do some deep dives. I mean, we go in the deep end in the Discord. All right, let's see. Okay, Flo just said, if not Kira, then who? Sharon Turner. He also has some weird graphics. Yeah, he does. The graphics? Yep. Your King's Domain, how true is that they were going to contact people, they were going to contact people? You bought the bloody shirts and have them tested with Lumina. Anyone found this? I don't know about that. I've heard rumors. I've heard rumors about that, but I don't know. It just, I mean, okay, let me say this. Okay, let me put it like this. If anybody's willing, and I'm not saying, allegedly, if David did this, right, if he killed Celeste, it wouldn't surprise me or put it past me that he's doing other stuff, other weird things, other things from the norm, other things from, that are just not the typical things that us normal people would do. So Star says, well, keep an eye out for RAE information. I promise it's coming. Boom. So look out for that, guys. Look out. Stuff's coming out. I'm telling you guys. Reddit is not letting this go. Justice for Celeste Rivas. Her name will not fade away. Thank when you ex-girlfriend said they broke up due to maturity, it was because she wasn't immature enough. Flojo Bimba, I definitely think they have already. Lisa, I gotta run, guys, but I'm gonna carry and catch y'all later. For sure, Lisa. Thanks for stopping by. Jazzy Jazz with the 199. Let's go. Thank you, Jazzy Jazz. Woohoo! 199. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Jazzy. Jazz. Thank you, Jazz. Where is it? I want to highlight it. Oh, here it is. Damn, have to go all the way up. Nice. Boom, there it is. Flo says, what is REA, the Red Investigative Agency? Whitney, Mark, I sent to you now with and before after. Oh yeah, that was cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was well done. Thank you for that picture. It's Kingsman Gianni Group when's wanting the truth to come out about Celeste. Absolutely, King Woman. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of RA posts supported or pushed by somebody, Remu. Let's see. Oops, my chat just jumped. Let's see. Oh, you sent it to me a while back, Deladink? Okay. I have to look for it. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Jazzy. All right, let's see. Star says, yeah, the Red Intelligence Agency, just a name because creators want to give credit. It's a few Redditors you've most likely seen. Dang, let's go. Let's go, Reddit. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys need any help with that, Stars, or any information like that, anything that could help with anything, yeah, we'll keep in contact. I mean, I have your email already, so we'll definitely keep in contact. And I'll be going out to that location, the second house, to Lake Elsinore, and also planning to take a trip to the trails to look for this picture, and I'll show in a minute. I have a few ideas where it might be, but let me bring this up. Maybe you could help out with this. But let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to find this location right here. This one right here. All right, let's see him catch up on chat. Catch up on chat. Boom, 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 boom. They are doing a great job, RA. Yep, absolutely. B-Baby says, wish we knew the truth. I know, right? I think we will. They found you on Reddit from a live stream. That's funny. Well, didn't you out yourself, Flo? You said that you had a viral Reddit post. B-Baby says, sorry, but at work. I try to listen on the headphones since I move locations a lot. My work coworker stopped by to introduce me. Oh, that's cool. All right, Della Dank, I will have to look that up. She says she sent it to me a while back. Star says, I'm a former OK Prompt. This is my daughter's YouTube account. Don't mind. Don't mind it. Whitney, hey Flo, say hi to Yoshi for me. Let's see. Oh yeah, the party line. I remember that too, B-Baby. That's funny. Sitting goes, I already cleaned the frijoles for tomorrow's pork line. Dang, fried bread tacos tomorrow. Oh my goodness, some salsa verde. Oh, granddaughter's birthday. I'll leave it tomorrow. I'm hungry. Dang. Dang, Cindy Guzman. Dang. I know I was meal prepping too yesterday. That's cool. Making some pasta and meat sauce. I've got enough for every. Dang, I'm hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. Beamer says, I wonder why David doesn't get along with his dad. Let's see. Whitney says, Bean Baby, his dad looks like a predator just being blunt. Sydney Guzman, right, Flojo, I gotta work out Masano la masa flour tortillas homemade. Dang! Dang, guys. My mouth is salivating right now with all this food talk. Oh, Yoshi? Yoshi's being cool? Right on, Flo. King's Woman says Bean Baby because he's the dad. He's shorter than he is. Ella, quite the vibes. Give me that vibe too. Says Bean Baby. Flo says the Long Crime just come out with a new video. I don't know. I'll check. Coming on how to eat good. Heck yes, Cindy Guzman. Are you in California? Or are you in LA? Or are you in New York? I will go anywhere for those green Side thoughts. Sharon says, yeah, he is something else. It's a wonder how there are so many people, Scooby-Doo investigators, Nancy Drews, Terry, Lacey, Maggie Piaz, the Reddit sleuthers. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. We all want the same thing. Justice for Celeste Rios, absolutely, Sharon. Yeah, Shody, maybe we should prepare the music timelines too before doing that segment. We could try to see whether any of the times match with Celeste. Yeah, that would be good too. Line them up with the timelines. Yeah, let me write that down. That's a good thought. Music timeline. Because he's always saying, right? David is always saying that he just goes straight to the music. Party at Cindy's, says Flojo. Whitney says, does anyone know case timeframes as far as when does anything need to be filled to be put in the books for this year? They are dragging, so making think they move forward until the new year. Hold on, guys. I'm making some tortillas. They're burning. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. All right, just catching up on chat. Yeah, team never sleeps. Yep. All right, all right. Oh, the homeschooling. Yep. Guys, you guys mind if I eat real quick, and then that way I can do another hour or 2 or 3? I just need to eat real quick. I haven't ate all day. So I'm asking you guys if I'm allowed to eat. I'm asking if it's okay to eat right now, and give me a little breather. I've been on for 3 hours, so I need to eat, and I'll eat I just need 3 minutes. I made chorizo. Yeah, is that okay, guys? If I eat real quick, you tell me. If you say no, I won't eat. I swear, I won't eat. I'll just keep doing the live. I'm all here for you. If you guys said no, don't eat, keep going, then I just won't eat. I won't eat. I won't do it. I just won't. I give the people what they want. All right, let me eat real quick because I made some chorizo. If you guys say no, I won't eat. I'm a beast. All right, let me put some music on and keep the chat going. You guys are pretty cool. So yeah, just give me 5 minutes. No raw turkey. No, don't even say raw turkey, man. That'll make me sick right now. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. Thank you guys. Look at that. We still have 45 people in here. Man, you guys are the real ones, man. The true. Oh man. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, what a difference. Who knew, right? That eating makes you feel better? I didn't know that. How come you guys didn't tell me? How come you guys did not tell me that? That eating makes you feel better if you're hungry. All right. All right, man. Let's jump back into the server where David says hello. All right. Reading. What reading? Let's see. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna skip a little bit of it just so I can jump right into it. All right, guys. Let's see. Unless something pops out on me on the chat, I'm gonna skip through it just because we have so much stuff to go over. And now that I feel better. Food alarms? Yeah. My feet are gonna smell? Whose feet? Mine? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, we're team never sleeps here. Yep. All right, let's see. Let's see. Kingswood allegedly, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. Merchandise. Right, right. Okay, okay. Change those socks. All right. Which picture, BAI? Which picture are you guys talking about? If you guys can catch me up on the two possible locations of the spot, I'll send them to. All right, stars. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Oh yeah, the statue beam, maybe. Yeah, that was back in the day, right? They took it down. I think it was like temporary. Let's see. Oh yeah, the deep dive on the dad flow. We're gonna have to revisit that, right? We're gonna have to revisit that because not a lot of people are. I don't think anybody's talking about that. I was the first one to talk about that. But I need to be careful, you know what I mean, when presenting that information. Let's see. What interview? Yeah, you guys are gonna have to catch me up on stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Remember? Yeah, it was like 10 of us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like went deep into it. Huh? I was like, wait a minute, what is this? And then I just kept going deeper and deeper into that. Yeah. Then he spoke to his phone, probably in China. Oh yeah, that China one. Yeah, where he says his phone's being dismembered. I mean, what a oh man, weird man. Let me see if I have any memberships to give out. Nope, no memberships. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I do have some. I do have memberships to give out. All right. Yeah, let's. I'll get the chat going, and then I'll send some today. Start the month off good. Those are pretty cool. We get 5 a month, so that'll be. I can do that in a little bit. That's cool. All right. Oh man, that was good. Some chorizo with some papas, with some potato, chorizo, some refried beans, and some tortillas that I burnt. But luckily, when you burn tortillas, they're called tostadas. So I had tostadas. All right. So yeah, if you guys want to just chat, keep update me on if you guys said anything pertaining to the investigation. Let's see. You showed that may be a clue. He had already disposed of his phone. Oh, interesting. Just like the one friend who made the whole video about how her phone was stolen, and now she has an Android. Like, oh yeah, that one too, right? Everybody's phone got stolen all of a sudden. Asia allegedly had her phone stolen last month. Like I said, Dawood got a brand new phone, iPhone, about 6. Yeah, everybody's getting new phones all of a sudden, huh? Isn't that weird? All of a sudden, everybody's getting new phone. All right. Yeah. Let me bring that one up since everybody's talking about phones. Let me bring up where Asia says that her phone got stolen. She goes into a whole story, right? It's not like it got stolen. I don't know what happened. She goes into a whole story. So let me bring that one up. Let's see. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, let me bring that up. Yeah, everybody's phone got stolen, huh? All of a sudden. Freaking weird, man. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We're diving deep on the Discord chat. Let's see. Of David's Discord chat, known as David's closet. Closet, guys. David's closet. That's the name of it. Let me see if it's this one. Ooh, I had a Serrano Chile and it's freaking burning my. I can breathe now. Let me bring this up. Make sure it's the right one. He has his own Fortnite account? Really? What the heck?
Hey, so my phone got fucking stolen. So now I'm
So yeah, this is it right here. See, this is nice getting organized. Like Native Girl's like, make a list, and I did. So thanks, Native Girl, for being on my ass.
Hey, so my phone got fucking stolen. So now I'm currently on my streaming phone, which is a Samsung. But let me tell you guys about what happened. So, anyways, I'm obviously inebriated, but I'm not like gone or anything. Like, I can very much handle myself after like 2 drinks, okay? And so this girl comes up to me and she's like, "Oh my god, like someone stole my phone. I really need your help. Like, I need to call my mom. Can you please just like help me call my mom?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." I hand her my phone. The bitch books it, okay? I didn't notice because I turned around to go talk to my friend. I look back and I see her like in the distance. Every single time I think that this year cannot get worse, it always finds its way to get worse. And you mean to tell me this happens because I was trying to help someone reach their mother? Do I just need to become a villain? Like, do I need to become a bad person, like an evil human being? Because I do not know what to do anymore. Oh, but Asia, God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. I don't want to be in the war anymore.
Yeah, you know who has it bad right now? Freaking Celeste Rivas. How about that? Jeez, man, these people. Even if they don't have anything to do with it, just man. Sometimes I just can't with these people, man. But there it is. Her phone got stolen all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Let me crack open another Coke Zero. Native girl. Yeah, so her phone got stolen not too long ago. Freaking wild, man. Wild stuff. Let's see if I can find that other one where David talks about it. Give me 1 second. I'll look for it right now. David phone in China. Oh yeah, here it is. Make sure this was it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Okay, let me share this one. Let me see. Okay, 1 second, guys. There's music in the background. I'm gonna have to, man, because I've been really good with copyright. So let me see if I can figure something out with that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll just mute it because then you can see the subtitles. Because I don't want to edit this out. I really don't. It takes forever. So he says, my phone got stolen. Look at this. My phone got stolen. My phone got stolen. What is your lock screen? This is an INT theft screen. Yeah, I checked my location on my other phone this morning. It's in China right now, getting dismembered. Getting dismembered. Getting dismembered. Yeah, there. You guys can see that. Wow. Wow. Everybody's phone is stolen, huh? Uh-huh. Wow. Tragic. What's in your phone? Yeah. Emojis. So that's pretty much it right there. I don't want to do the whole thing because I just don't want to get copyrighted, and plus that's the whole gist of it right there. Oh my goodness, man. So let me see. Let's see. When it says just a friend who made the video about how our phone was somehow how she. Okay, yeah, I did read that one. Okay, yeah, we went over that. What's the date on the video? Let me see. Good question. I just closed it. Give me 1 second. Let me look it up. Uh, pu- 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 pum. It looks like 6 months ago. If I'm correct, let me see. I wish there was like dates on this. Let me see. Yeah, but this looks like it might have been like 6 months ago, based on the comments. Yeah, it looks like 6 months ago. Description. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. May 9th, 2025. Whoa, what? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. And this is the date that video came out. Here it is right here. May 9th, 2025. Jeez, man. What is going on? Let me put on my screen so you guys can see. Let's see. Dang, that's wild, huh? That is wild. I'll take a screenshot of that. Actually, here we go. I'll just copy and paste it. There it is right there. That's the description. Jeez, man, that is wild. May 9, 2025. Jeez, man. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. I gotta admit. Who else one got stolen, man? Who else? Cindy, welcome back, Cindy. We missed you. Her profile picture on TikTok is also an anime character who's helping a girl with their parents. Whoa. Asia? You talking about Asia? Yeah, so that's the video right there, the date of that. Isn't that wild? Dang. Oh, that's some wild stuff. That's crazy how we're like figuring stuff out live. Yeah, May 9, 2025 is when it was posted. Yes. Look at the picture of the forest you have on the screen. I know, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this is. I want to go here. I think this picture that I have up is important in the case. No, it's not AI. Well, the thing is, some of it might be overlapping because I know he does that. So maybe like he might have added like some features to this. But there is one where the picture of where it says hi. Let me share that real quick. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. Thank you so much for joining the conversation. Keep it going. You guys are amazing. You guys are on fire in the chat. I'm having to skip a few of your comments just because I have so much to go over. So I do apologize on that. But I do read them as I'm going. I know sometimes you guys are saying hi, this and that. So, you know, so I just want to be able to cover a lot of the stuff. So I'm not ignoring you guys. I am reading the comments as I'm going through it. And sometimes, you know, some comments pop out more than others, you know, like when people just say hi and stuff like that. I mean, that's cool. I appreciate it. It's just what I'm trying to say is that I just have so much that I want to cover that I can't go over the comments one by one because I do want to cover so much stuff. But let me see. So I do apologize for that, guys. I'm not ignoring you guys, okay? What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. This one right here. This one. Boom. Look at that right there, huh? Jen, good to see you. Yeah, that's like a little bench. I zoomed it in. I zoomed in on that. Yeah, the water looks AI, doesn't it? It looks like it's added, right? It looks like there's no river there, but it looks like he added the river or something like that. Yeah, that's a good eye. Rattlesnake Canyon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I mean, that might be my 3-day live right there, Flojo and Cindy. That might be my 3-day live right there. I mean, that might be my 12, 13 hour, 14, 15, 16 hour live that I go out there and go and just go look for this place or just, you know, go and check out these places. Yeah, the halation effect flow. Yep. Right. It looks like the river isn't there, and it looks like he added the river and then some overlap. Um. Oh, your hockey game? All right, Whitney. Yeah, for sure. Star share 2 possible locations. You missed that part. Oh, let me see. I did miss that part. Let me see. Um. Let's see. Yeah, Eric, I did try to do that, and I mean, I'm telling you guys, when I tell you this, that I spent hours and hours and hours trying to look for this location. It just blends together all these spots. The good thing is that I have to just go out there and and just go look at this place for myself. You know, look at the rocks. Norway? No way. Really? No freaking way. Huh. But there's one place that it looks so similar, but just the river isn't there. And that's what's throwing me off is this river. It looks like the rocks are overlaid. It looks like the river's AI or, you know, added the rocks in the background. So it makes it virtually impossible to to check it out. Yeah, what was the locations again? I'm sorry guys. I know you guys are on fire right now. Mark, type David Waterfall and Forest where the location is. Norway. Let me check that out. David Waterfall and Forest. David Waterfall and Forest. Let me see. But it just, I mean, at some point, it just all blends together. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm going to check that out again. I'm going to go deep diving into that again, but, huh. Let me share my screen. Or here, I saved it. This is what came up. I'm not sure what it is, but let me hold on a second. Let me see if I can share it. Downloads. So this is what came up. Was that right there? Yeah, but if you guys have any information with that, just send it to me on my email or on the Discord on my private DMs, and I'll definitely check it out, guys. Yeah, the Miller Pro Trail again. Yeah, I looked at when I'm telling you guys that I spent hours and hours and hours looking for this place right here. I mean, I spent like 3 days trying to look for this exact spot. And I went on Google Maps, I went on Google Earth, and I went through every single trail. I went through alltrails.com, every single one. The Millard Forest Trail, Rattlesnake Canyon Trail, LA area. I mean, I'm telling you guys that I just went deep into this right here. And it just blends all together. But again, I'm going to have to go boots on the ground and just go there and look for myself, like these places that people are mentioning in the Reddit and Flow and everybody else, and my own research, of course, where I'm looking at everything, where I'm looking at Rattlesnake Canyon, Hot Springs Canyon, Creek, and et cetera, et cetera. I mean, I love to deep dive into these places and to try to find out where they are. And to me, what works best is to just go there, go to these places that people are mentioning, places that I've looked, places that I've researched, and just go and walk the trails. I'm a big hiker, and to me, I could hike 2-3 hours and look for these locations. So maybe that would be my next record breaking live, where I'm out there looking for these places or looking for caves or looking for clues. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? It just would not hurt to do. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Excuse me. Let me drink some water. Excuse me. Norway, huh? That's wild. So, um, yeah. So I'll definitely deep dive into that. And what do you guys think? I should go boots on the ground, go out there. Yeah, we haven't had a live, right? A hike live in a minute. Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna plan it out. Maybe this week I'll go out there. I'll go to these places that everybody's mentioning in Reddit. Go to these places where I'm researching and oh, Virginia, wow. And it doesn't hurt, right? Again, the worst that could happen was the worst that could happen is that I got exercise and that I got it out there. But I need to plan it out because battery life and stuff like that. I'm not going to be able to do it on restreams. I'm going to have to be able to do it on YouTube, like to go straight from YouTube, and that way my phone doesn't overheat. I got to take a battery pack, water, stuff like that. So if you guys want to help support the channel with that, with my boots on the ground to go out there, my Cash App is in there. My we have super chats, we got members, Venmo, and whatever it may be. Even if it's $1, it goes a long way. And if you guys would like to help support that, I am down. I am out there. I will go and eat those freaking trails up to try to find this place or try to find something out there. It doesn't hurt. And again, if I find something that's relatively to the case, I will call it in. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna disturb the scene if there is anything like that. So again, if you guys like to support that, it will go towards the channel. Will go towards gas. It will go towards that, and I will go out there and just go searching. And if you guys want to come along, yeah, it's not required, but it is greatly appreciated. So let's go, man. Let's go. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you, Native Girl. Waterfall. It's interesting. All right, let me go catch up on the Discord chat because I want to get to where Celeste pops up. Yeah, Rattlesnake Canyon. I remember Falls Trail. Yeah, that one. Those are the ones in Hot Springs Trail Star. Those are the ones that I've been looking at a lot. Is those places for sure. So those are the ones on my list. I do have those written down, and I will go there. And again, if you guys like to help support for that, we have super chats, we have Venmo, we have Cash App. It's not required, but it is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much. So let me go back into this where David pops in into the what is it called? His Discord. Let's see. So let me jump right into it because there's a lot to go over. Let me see. Marisa, that sounds good, Mark. Wish I was in Canada to hike the trails. Also, I'm frustrated right now. Chicago is just trails of snow. Oh, man. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Right on. Virginia. Yep, Cindy. We're overdue. We're overdue. Flojo Sharks. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff, Flojo. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the Millard Forest Trail. Mm-hmm. I mean, I went through every single trails one by one, by one, by one, by one. Absolutely. Google Lens. Mm-hmm. My brother has a brook like that on his property in Sedona as oh wow. All right. All right. So let me catch up on the chat because I do want to get into where David is and then where Celeste pops up. So here we go. Let me read this. Live chat. Yep. And let me give the fan funding a chat. Didi Fuentes with the 199. Felicia sent a gift membership. Flojo one gift membership. Marissa became a baby shark. Whitney became a baby shark. And Jazzy Jess with the 199. Thank you guys again so much for sponsoring the show today. Thank you so much. That goes a long way. Let me jump into the Discord. David's Closet. He says Mortal Kombat better plus ratio. David says real low key, bro. Deleted uses yeah F Fortnite, and then Arar gets mad. David, this is an outrageous statement because somebody said F Fortnite, so he got pissed about that. David says it was featured. It's out, I think. All right. David says I have a lot of rock stuff I'm working on. All right. Found the feature. David says my part is by the way. All right. Ooh, IGU. What does IGU mean? I get you? Huh. It's interesting. David says Miso Bot is here. Let's see. David says, what does it do? David, definitely. I have no friends. Well, I have 3. So instead of being depressed when they don't talk to me, I'll talk to you guys, my comfort people. Let's see. David says, no way there's a David tweeted bot. David says, I low-key want to stay a ghost on Twitter. I think those channels are locked. You just have a hard role now. Just giving out roles. Thank you, Go. David, 3. Yeah, only 1 is in my state. So he was in Texas. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Didi. Or Diana Gonzalez. Oh, hey, how you doing? Diana Gonzalez. Hi, how you doing? Hey, welcome. I thought that was Didi. Diana Gonzalez, yeah, welcome. All right. David says, because you're on PC. David, real, sometimes it does. Because Ben says, but I'm pretty lonely, which doesn't really affect me. Fight Club reference right here. David says, here with me, yeah, it's doing super good. Ben says, people are probably going to want an MV. That's a good song. David says, OMG, I lied. The people at my label are my friends too. So technically, I have 15 friends. And then when Ben says, people are probably want an MV, a music video. David says, should I make one? Ben says, yeah. David says, joking, it's already been worked on, LOL. Super soon you'll see Ice Spice video go up, and then I'll be right after. Finished filming last week. Trying to get the edit just right. Which song? So he does a lot of his videos. He's doing a lot of his editing and videos and stuff like that. So his creative process is all him. David, there's no sample, but no doubt it sounds super similar to something in that space. The chords are super common. You might be onto something, says David. Of course, says David. Ben says, or the 4th, which is a couple weeks. Don't have to be far too short. The music video, as the audio is growing, got to release the perfect time. You better, you know. David says, exactly, you see the vision. Boom, boom, boom. So they're just going back and forth about that. David says, me and you are going to get along very well. He's talking to David, his moderator, in the chat Discord. In the Discord chat, David says, such an educated analysis. Most people don't even take into account in that I have a lot of other music out. LOL. Gonna do content for that stuff. So they're going back and forth, back and forth. It's definitely still to go vocalize. So for sure, trust me, I can't sing either. I just make noise, says David. I just make noise. Yeah, so he's pretty active right now on Discord here. Boom, boom, boom. This is October. Boom, exactly, he says, David. So he's doing a lot of that back and forth with Ben about music. No way, says David. Let's see. So I just want to catch up where Celeste Rivas comes in, which she's a mod. So I want to see. So he says, I'm finally going to sleep, says David, October 23rd, 2022, 3:44 a.m. So he stays up late a lot. I noticed that. All right. Marie comes in. He says, good morning, David. David says, good morning. Gets a few hours of sleep. So then he kind of goes quiet a little bit. Ben's in there in the chat. One of his moderators. Let's see. And then David says, no problem, being my whole PR manager. Sup, NZ. Oh, PR manager. My whole PR manager. Huh. Interesting. NZ says, sup. Let's see. David says, but I dropped all those singles. Take me to some dirty secrets and fly away transitions. Huh. Wonder what he means by that. So yeah, I just want to kind of go over a little bit of it because everybody in here in the Discord chat, in David's Discord, they're saying hi. They're going back and forth, and I went through a lot of these, so I just want to go over just kind of the main ones where David pops in and out, and then there's Anglisi. I think I've seen him, or Enzi, not Anglisi. Sorry about that. So David says you guys haven't heard the archive yet, so he's talking about music. Depends on which song, to be honest. Hot Springs. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at too, Eric, for sure. I definitely want to check that out. Let's see. So yeah, they're going back and forth, back and forth. David says, bro, imagine I pull Kanye and make the album Discord only, LMAO. People are saying, we love you, David. Boom, boom, boom. People are saying, don't release it on just Discord only. People are saying, drop the music, drop the music. And David says, way more than that. I have 17 songs project, though. I'm going to make a Spanish song and French songs tomorrow. OMG, says David. And then David says, I'm joking. I legally can't do that right now. And then people saying the law isn't important, David. So, so he's saying he can't drop it no matter what. So he's pretty much teasing people on his Discord. Anyways, David says, how has everyone's day been going? He says that. Let's see. David, good. David, give me a song. Last night, I might do it again. I don't know. You might leak, says David. So they're going back and forth, back and forth. David is talking about his music. David says, super boring. I was like playing the guitar all day and then almost broke my back making that TikTok I posted. So I'm wondering if that TikTok that he was saying, this is the one that I wanted to. I'm wondering if this is the TikTok he's talking about right here. Look. Let me. Let me see. Let me bring up this video. I wonder if this is the one he's talking about, where he says he almost broke his back making a TikTok, because he did make a TikTok. And check this out. Let's see. Let me bring this up. Desktop. So let's read this case. David's second home. Here we go. This one right here. Check this out, guys. I just make sure I pause it. So look, this is. I'm wondering if this is the TikTok he's talking about. Look, he's on the second home right here. Isn't that wild? Make sure. So I'm wondering if he's referencing this. I mean, there's no other video where he's making a TikTok and he almost breaks his back. Pretty interesting stuff, huh? How like we're piecing the timeline together. Let's see. So he said that in October 23rd, 2022. So he was already at the house at this point, at the second home. Huh. Pretty interesting stuff right there. All right, let me keep reading. So Ben is saying about slow-mo. Slow-mo is crazy, not gonna lie. We need to riot, says David. So I'll keep going, keep going. Let's see. Oh, look at this one. Michu says, if you answer me and say hi, I'll feed my starving kids. David says hello, and then he says in parentheses, don't feed your kids. Pretty weird. David says, ew. So we go down here. People are posting, spamming his picture. And I think this is when he starts putting slow mode on his Discord. Oh, Google Lens on his photos. Wow. Eric. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Hot Springs. Yeah, that's definitely one of the places that I do want to go to. Hey, David is Guilty. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. How you doing? How you been? How's your Thanksgiving, man? Or woman? So yeah, so the chat right here, the Discord chat is going wild. And I think this is when he starts putting slow mode on here. But I do want to catch up. That's crazy. I read almost all of this stuff right here last night. David says, used to be YouTube. I'm moving Twitch. Keep going. Keep going. David says, why do you always have a random female in HRPFP? David says, bro, Frank is still MIA. He doesn't talk to me. Keep going. Yeah, people are spamming this chat. Dave says, give me a date for a single. Give me a date for the album. He's talking to his fans about when he should drop his album or his single. And David says, should the songs be Halloween vibes? So this is on October 23rd, 2022. So a few days before Halloween. And he's asking his fans if it should be Halloween vibes. Here we go. Keep going. David says, I'll have to call Cardi for this, not gonna lie. Or David says, or text he doesn't pick up on the phone. So his name dropping there. Some artists. Keep going. Keep going. Let's see. Keep going. Ashen says, David don't need no features. And then David says, tell him Ashen. Keep going. David says, okay, so I want to drop a long snippet in here. What vibe though? So he's asking his fans about what he should do with his next album or single. So we keep going. I mean, just so much freaking context to this. David says, okay, should I just throw some R&B on the archive real quick? So imagine what a law enforcement has to go through all this stuff, right? This is just the general chat. Imagine all the other chats that they have to go through, and maybe they subpoenaed already, right? Subpoena? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Rural, remote. So people are spamming. So I want to get to the part where Celeste comes up. Boom, go, everybody spamming. There we go. So pretty much they're going back and forth. And then I do want to stop it where Celeste comes up, and then that way we can bookmark this and revisit this. Because there's really, I was reading all this until I saw when Celeste came up, the name. So, I mean, to me, I don't know if that's Celeste Rivas or that's Celeste Herrera, because he made her a mod. And to me, I would imagine, oh, look, oh no, that he would not want her to be in Discord, or if that's the case, had he already known her at this point or before, right? That's another good question that I've had, and we all have, is when did he first make contact with Celeste Rivas? Was it on Discord? Was it on Fortnite? Was it in person? Was it at a concert? Where was his first contact with Celeste Rivas? Keep going. I mean, look at this. So much stuff on here. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. Yeah. Oh, there's Kira again. She says, I have no school tomorrow. I'm in Texas. So she was in Texas. Keep going. Kira again right there. I love Aussie accents. I'm not a Texan though. I moved here from California. So she was originally from California. Rattlesnake Canyon is in California. And Kira says, we have no mods. And then David makes her a mod. So I just want to catch up. They go back and forth with David. And then David says, none of you are trustworthy. So he starts adding mods in here. Kira's in here too. David says hi. Kira says, I can mod. So then this is when he starts adding mods. Some weird GIFs. Yeah, I mean, look at these gifts. So weird. Let's see. So yeah, they want to put like slow mode on here. Let's see. Let's keep going. So they go back and forth. Here it is, and then Kira's in here as well. Anglisi's in here. You guys heard from her earlier. But I read all this last night, and we're not missing much. They just go back and forth. David, his what is it? His fans and stuff like that, and then he's teasing about the album, his single coming out. They go back and forth. They want to put slow mode on. They want to make mods. He's asking who wants to be a mod. Kira says, I want to be a mod. And I'm pretty sure he made her a mod. Ben is a mod. And then I think he added more people. He started adding roles. ROLES. There's Kira again. I know, right? She does. Ben. Oh, see, this is the other one I wanted to share too. Is David says, how old is everybody? Ben says 17. Lexi says 16. Deleted user 17. Despair, I'm 16. Eddie, I'm 15. Serenity, 9. Y 15. Tempest, 19. Kira, 15. Look at this right here, guys. 15. Can you guys see that okay? 15. So let me see. Let me ask ChatGPT. How old is David in 1023? 2022. So I asked ChatGPT how would it be, and then it would say he would be 17 years old. He wouldn't turn 18 until March 28, 2023. There you go. October 23rd, 2022, he would have been 17, and Kara at the time was 15. And as you know, the following year, when he does turn 18, she went to the concert. He turned 18, and then she was 16. So that lines up with what she had put. Look at that. It matches up. Boom. Right there. Look at that. It matches up. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted to go over stuff with you guys. Is matching the timeline with what Kier was saying. She's 15. She went to the concert. She was 16. He's 18. She's with her dad. I mean, it just lines up. Kenji says 5. Crumb 17. Ono says 14. Ben 18 next July. Sam's Dead 16. Muzro 14. Candid 18. Deleted user 3278. I'm 20. Serenity 16. 20. 16 Alex. 14 C. Ink is 17. All right, Cindy, take care. Sarah 14. Huerta 12 months. I don't know what that means. So a lot of miners in here. Again, this is like Lord of the Flies Discord. keep going. I keep going. I keep going. And then I think sooner Celeste pops in here because he's starting to add mods. Oh, it's a cute kitty. And that's where I want to stop with this Discord chat, and then we can go continue this in a part 2 deep dive. Keep going, keep going. So everybody's saying hi. Everybody's dropping some emojis, some gifs. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom, right here. Check this out. Hopefully you guys can see this. Press 1, you can see Celeste's name on your screen. This is the first time we see Celeste. Again, the people in orange or yellow, however you guys can see that, are mods. So he made her a mod. Celeste. There's no last name. There's no what is it? Yeah, there's just no last name. Let me see if there's another one in here of hers, but I think that was it when she first pops in here, which I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is when we first see Celeste's name come up on his Discord, 10/23/2022. Right here. Again, this could be Celeste Rivas. This could be Celeste Herrera. I don't know. I don't know. But this is when the name of her comes up. And she is a mod in here. So there it is. Let me see how old she would have been. How old would Celeste Rivas be on 10/23/2022? So she would have been 12 right here. 12 and a half. 12 and 1.5 months here. If this is her. Again, I don't know. This could be Celeste Herrera. This could be Celeste Rivas. But this is the first time we see in his Discord that the name Celeste appears. And if this is Celeste Rivas, then she would have been 12 years old here. All right, give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Use the restroom real quick, guys. 1 second. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I am back. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let me share my screen. All right, so I do want to. So that's the Discord. Somebody archived it, and I was fortunate enough to grab it. So this is where the Discord ends for today. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Let's see. Jazzy Jazz. Oh, you're back. Nice. Yeah, rattlesnake. Yeah, if you guys want, we can explore that a little bit. Let's see. I might be able to do another hour, maybe 45 minutes, if you guys want. David is guilty says, let's see. Oh yeah, saying if David had two houses. Let's see. Thanksgiving went well. All right on. That's good. Where's Rattlesnake Canyon? Check Rattlesnake Canyon. Let's see. Just catching up. I took your guitar away. That's funny. Let's see. What he said, as soon as she was 16, he broke up and started ghosting her. She got too old for him. Right? It's wild, huh? Wild. It's like anything above 15, right? It's too old for him. Jeez, man. Let's see. I think people in Discord knew me charges the friends who knew me charges the managers, the label, families charge everybody. Jazzy says. If Neo is true, they drive on July 29 anyway. And heck, you didn't know. Jazzy fresh socks now. That's funny. All right. Oh yeah, the kissing one. Yeah, I think that was AI. If that's what you guys were talking about. But let me Yeah, so that's a deep dive into the Discord in David's Discord, and again, Celeste's name comes up. First on October 23rd, 2022, she would have been 12 at that time, if that is her. I don't know. All right. I think some of you guys were talking about Rattlesnake Canyon. Let me bring that up. We can explore that for a little bit before I get going. I think I have maybe another hour, maybe less. You guys want to check out those spots? Let's see. Unless you guys have any questions with the Discord, I can jump into the Rattlesnake Canyon. Rattlesnake Canyon. Rattlesnake Canyon. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the one I did look at. This is one on my list. Is Rattlesnake. So let me bring this up. Let me share my screen. Let me bring up those other pictures. Oh, that's not the one I want. Image. This one? Yeah, here we go. Okay. There we go. Actually, let me hang. Yeah, that's good right there. So that's Rattlesnake Canyon. I know some of you guys were mentioning that, which let's see if this is the place. Let's go to these pictures. Look at that. Look at that. This is one of the spots that I did look at in LA because I did mention that it could be in LA based upon what he was taking pictures from. Remember Malibu? That location? Look at that right there. Look at that, huh? Actually, let me put it side by side. There we go. Look at that. So that's Rattlesnake Canyon. Look at that. But then again, everything looks the same at some point, Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. But I mean, yeah, this is on the list. Look at that, huh? Rattlesnake Canyon in LA. Cause look at how the trees are too. Make sure you guys have that. Yeah, look at that. Trails. No, this is definitely on the list, guys. See, I gotta have my backpack, everything, and you guys can join me. Look at that, huh? Doing some deep dives here with the shark family, guys. Look at that. Not wild. This is definitely on the list. Definitely on the list. Bridge to nowhere. This is more up the road. I mean, it just all looks the same, like to an extent. You know what I mean? Look at this right here. If you guys are just listening, going through Rattlesnake Canyon, up the creek, comparing some pictures from David's second Instagram that he started posting 2nd, 2025. Oh, look at this one. Somebody's walking it. See, this is what I would be doing. It's walking the trails, taking you guys with me. See, look at that. Like how the trees are. And then look at this one right here. How the tree is like, if I can find this boulder where this tree, the roots are hugging this rock, then I'll definitely find this spot right here. Whether or not there's water there, the rocks, the formation, the trees, if I find that, then I'll find the spot. And who knows what I might find out there, right? Who knows what could be out there? More pictures. Oops, let me share my screen. Rattlesnake Canyon, or up the hill from Rattlesnake Canyon. Hey, a bunch of cars. More pictures right here. Pretty interesting stuff. So what was the other one that was mentioned? There's another one mentioned. Let me see. Let's see. I'm looking at some places right now. So that's in LA. LA. Let me. What was the other one? Let me see. Let me go back to the chat and look. Let's see. Millard Falls Trailhead. Yeah, that one I did look up too. I mean, when I'm telling you guys, I went deep diving into this one. Oh man, I freaking dove right into it. So this one's in LA too, because I had mentioned too, because a lot of people were saying that maybe that's Santa Barbara, which I initially thought, but then I was like, wait a minute, it might, excuse me, it might be LA. There we go. Put these side by side. There we go. Oh, look at that. You guys see that? Isn't that interesting? Mati Yeehaw Trailhunt for sure. Yeah, we'll look at those too, for sure. So for those of you guys listening in, I'm pretty much just going through what this picture is. I've been trying to look for it. We've all been trying to look for it, and it's elusive, man. But I think we're getting close. We might be getting close, and I do want to check these places out. See, look at this right here. See this right here? See how the road and the... See how up here there's a road? There's like a trail. Huh, see, that's interesting. You see how it kind of all looks like it's all blended together? Like, I mean, all of California looks the same at some point, right? Into more north of LA. But I am down to explore with you guys. You see this? You see this right here? Look at this. See how the trail And then there's a trail up here. What if there's a bench right here? Yeah, and see the trees, how they're kind of on the rocks too. Oh, look at this right here. More caves. Huh. That's weird. More mountains. Such a beautiful place, man. Yeah, you see the trees, how they're like hugging the rocks. See, that's how this one is on the left. Yeah, see, like this one right here. So beautiful. Look at that. Very secluded areas. This one's tripping me out. Yeah, gold mine shafts in California. Mm-hmm. Oh, some mushrooms. Look at that. Camping. A lot of camping here. Damn, this looks like a popular spot for hikers. Yeah, a lot of hikers here. Pretty interesting stuff right there. All right, let me check out the other one. What is it? Yeah, some beautiful places. What is that? Matija? What was the other place you guys wanted me to check out? Matija? I have to go back up. Yeah, I think Della Dink has mentioned Rattlesnake Canyon too. I know she's from California, so she can kind of eye it. Has a better eye. Where is that? Matija. Oh, Mati Yeehaw Trailhead. Matihi Trailhead. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see that. Oh wow, that's pretty. Look at that. But you see how like it all kind of looks the same in California? Yeah, the Santa Barbara trip. Native Girl. Such pretty places, man. Oh, look at Peacock. Oh, look at that pretty out there. You can see all the stars. Isn't that pretty? Didn't LAPD? Yeah. That is out there at night. So pretty out here. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Or maybe, look, the rocks. It all looks the same. Oh, wow. Look at that. Some flooding. So pretty. Yeah, you wouldn't think LA would have anything like this, huh? But it's just northeast of LA. You got these mountains. And then to the west, you have the beach. And you have the desert. California has everything. Wow, how pretty. A Vacus Canyon? I'll look it up. Vacus Canyon, let me see. A Vacus Canyon. A Vacus Canyon. Oh, that's in freaking Cyprus, Iraq, Israel. Whoa, that's where that is. Pretty far. Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting spot. Yeah, I mean, here's Santa Barbara. So then we can look up here, right? To all these spots. I mean, Santa Barbara does have caves. So this is Santa Barbara, north of Santa Barbara. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. You're kings. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let's see. There was another one that I wanted to go over with you guys. So that was in LA area, but there was another one over in Santa Barbara area, or actually in Malibu. area, Malibu, in that area, because that's where he was taking pictures. Yeah, this one right here. See this one right here. This is in Malibu where he was taking pictures. He did a video with Jimmy the Ween. So this is one of the trails in Malibu, north of Malibu, northeast. The mountains area. Santa Clara, Santa Barbara, Yuba's kind of. Jason the Weenie. Jason the Ween. He says he didn't know David. He only knew him for that brief period of time. But somebody sent me like a bunch of videos of them hanging out. Oh man. So I don't know, man. I don't know with these people, man. But I get it. He's trying to distance himself. So this is like Malibu area north. Let's see. Uvas Canyon? Let me see. So I was looking like Malibu area, because he was taking pictures over here. Let me bring this up. I bring up his Instagram. Yeah, do you guys remember this right here? Let me bring up some more pictures. Let's see. Beach. Yeah, see, this is from his Instagram, his second one. So I found this place right here. I hadn't seen it anywhere, so I found the location. And yeah, I did, Jazzy. Thank you so much for asking. I did get it out, and oh man, just thinking about it. But yeah, I got a lot of rest. Drink a lot of water. Ibuprofen per doctor's orders, per Flojo, per doctor's order. I got him as my doctor. He's on my doctor on retainer. So he told me to drink water, ibuprofen, and rest. So around this time, let me go back to his Instagram. Make this bigger. Yeah, so this is his second account, and he posted January 2nd, 2025 was this post. He started posting on January 2nd, 2025. And this picture right here is when January 3rd. And then this one, again, January 2nd, he started posting. Legions of Turkey. Uh, Flo. I know, but I want to call you doctor. Let's see. Well, he's my nurse then. He's my nurse. I have him on retainer. I got nurses on retainer. I got lawyers on retainer. I wish I had Coke Zero on retainer. So yeah. So yeah. So I found that location. Yorking. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, I think somebody was saying that where this is right here. Who was that? Somebody was mentioning who this was. Yeah, I found this place right here, too. Let's see. I know I saved it. Yeah, here it is, right here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me bring up my. Damn, that was fast. Let me share my screen. Yeah, I think somebody. Oh, yeah, David is guilty. Yeah, didn't you mention this area right here, the smoking one? Yeah, look at that right here. There it is, right there. Look at that. Hopefully, you guys can see it. And let me bring up the picture. Instagram. Play. Oh, that's weird. It's not playing. That's so weird. It used to be a video and now it's not playing. That's so weird. No, I don't want to hard it. No, I don't want to hard it. That's weird. I wonder why it's not playing that. That's so weird. It's just a picture now. That's so weird. There it is right there. Boom. Look at that. Isn't that weird? Oops, let me go back to his Instagram again. So, oh, Eric mentioned that. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully you saw that, Eric. I was trying to figure out who. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. It's loading now. That was weird. It wasn't loading. That was weird. Let me use the restroom real quick. I drink a lot of water. 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Thank you, guys. So yeah, that's it right here. Look at this. There it is. Right there. So that's like a pretty iconic sign there that it counts like the smoking deaths for that year. What was the other one? Hey, Cindy. Yeah, still here. Still here. Mm-hmm. Get the rest of those demons out. I know, right? Master says in July 4th they're getting ready to face party talking about off-roading. He and Asia start looking at each other weird. He points his next Stop Talking song about blood and new car seats. Huh? Welcome back, Cindy. Welcome back. So what was the other place in that you guys wanted me to look at for the what is it for the areas for the like trails and stuff? Pretty weird stuff, man. Pretty weird stuff. Let me look at some more places that could be it. There's another one that it was. in the Santa Barbara. Let me look at Santa Barbara area. Let me look that up, then I'll share my screen with you guys. Right here. So I think Seven Falls. I think this is one where, yeah, Seven Falls. Here we go. This is in Santa Barbara area. Look at this right here. Actually, let me replace this one with another image. See, this is Santa Barbara right here. Some more pictures right here. Let me take this one off. There we go, that's better. Yeah, see, at some point it all looks the same. I mean, it's California, you know, it just looks the same. But this is Santa Barbara area. Yep, sure does, huh? Santa Barbara area. So, I mean, I do want to make my way up there, but I do want to check out LA area first. Um, Seeing there's like spray painting there. See, oh, look, maybe this is the bridge. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Is that it right there? Holy shit. Did I find it? Did we find it? No, that can't be it, can it? Huh, look at that. It's interesting. Goop Hunters, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, more or less, right, huh? How pretty. Yeah, cause see, there's let me look at the yeah, let me save this one, huh? This one's pretty close, huh? I'll save this one. Let me see what it's called. Oh, Seven Falls. Write that down. Let me look at some more pictures. Yeah, that bridge, if I can find that bridge and that spray painted high, then I found it. So pretty. How you doing, Goof Hunters? How's your Thanksgiving? How's your weekend? How's your Monday? How's your Tuesday? More caves. See, and there's... So what was he doing in Santa Barbara, huh? In the middle of the night? Yeah, if you guys have any locations pertaining to this spot, send it to me in my email. Let me see. Close the door. All right, let me see. I think oh, thank you, Goof. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, seriously, thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Native Girl. Oh, rituals, you think, Kingswoman? I mean, you know what, Kingswoman? I'm glad you brought that up because I dismissed that at the start of this case. Yeah, send it to me, Goof. Yeah, for sure. I deep dive in this. I'm all in on this case. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, at the start of this, people were saying about rituals, and I'm like, no, no, like I dismissed it. I really did. But now, I'm not dismissing that. I am not dismissing that it could have been some type of ritual in the sense of in his mind he's doing a ritual, or whoever did it might have, because of the music, because of his philosophies, because of the lyrics, etc., etc. Yeah, email is better. Email is better. So it's not off the table. I'll tell you guys that right now because I did dismiss it in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, I did dismiss it, but now I'm like, I don't know, just open to it. Um, I know Tigress was big on that, and I was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I just didn't see any. I wasn't looking into his music as much. I was looking more of the places and stuff like that, boots on the ground. But now that I'm diving into the lyrics, which I'm going to do next, is that I see that. I see it. I see it. I see it. So it's not off the table. Not off the table. Yeah, thank you, Goof. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. Right, Cindy. Like of his own, like is in his own mind. He's thinking about that. He thinks it's a ritual, because he thinks of himself highly of himself. Right. Yeah, dark energy too. Right. The dark energy, because that's true too, right? Because if you think about it, good energy, positive energy, light energy. Like I'm about energy. I'm about that. I know about energies. You can feel that in a person. And just like with good energy, if you're focusing on that, you're going to get that back. If you're focusing on dark energy, that's what you're going to surround yourself with. Dark people, dark energies, just not the best type of company, in my opinion. And hey, okay, I'm just going to say it. It's not off the table, okay? It's not off the table. All right, let me go back to. Yeah, saving your own pet can feel. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a huge believer in energy. Huge believer. I tell this story a lot when I went to the Jay Carroll case. The when I first saw him in the courtroom, the guy had such a dark black hole of energy that it sucked the life out of the courtroom. And for those of you that don't know, Jay Carroll was recently sentenced to 25 to life for the death of his baby, 7-month-old baby, Emanuelito. And I was there in his sentences. I was there for the courtroom. I've also been to the memorial, and the energy that I felt with him was just pure evil, pure darkness, monster like energy, something that wasn't from this world. It was just so draining. It was draining, like just the darkness. And so I'm a huge believer of that. And on the opposite end of that, if you believe in that, you have to believe in positive energy, right? When someone comes in the room and they just light up the room, you guys hear that expression? You light up the whole room. So I'm a big believer of that. Big believer. So this Santa Barbara area. Kings, I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, the dark web stuff comment. Yeah, with the Discord. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, Tommy. Oh, it was inspired by Tokyo Ghoul, a cartoon about a ghoul who eats people. Whoa, let me see. Yeah, so translate to feel pain. So isn't he Tommy from Naruto? Itami is a verb to feel, or kanjiro. Itami, the word means pain in Japanese. So he took that from Itami kanjiro to feel pain. So pain, Itami feels it means pain. Whoa, 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 man. It's very dark stuff, right? Yeah, California. What's up, Stoic? How you doing? Good to see you. Itami equals it's me. Itami, it's me. Boom. 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 Yeah, you can definitely get physically sick. Look at that, guys. Itami equals it's me. Mob juice. Mob juice. Welcome to my channel. Sub up, guys. Damn, California's freaking huge, man. I've explored it since I was a kid. Countless trails, tunnels, and caves and canyons, forest streams, and Humboldt up north down to San Diego and a lot in between. Yeah, it's huge and it all looks the same. And it all looks the same. So let's go to Santa Barbara again. I want to check out some more stuff over here. Because he was in the remote areas. I have to say remote because I can't really say rural. Rural. Let's see. hmm Probably has other posting about talking about working with people. Let's see. Oh shoot, 4 Brings of Death. Okay, cool. Thank you, Goof Hunter. I'll check that out. But yeah, this is Santa Barbara. I did want to explore this area just a little bit before I get going. I have we're at the 10-minute mark to where I got to get going. So 10 more minutes and then I'll get going. I got to catch up on some stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff right here. Let's see. Click on this. Go back a little bit. So I mean, a bunch of areas over here that are remote areas. Look at this. This is all Santa Barbara right here. I mean, he could have been anywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that up. Goof Hunter. Yeah, for sure. I definitely respect your guys' privacy and stuff. Yeah, for sure. That's why I want to look at it first before I start bringing it up. Goof Hunter. By the way, Sophia posted publicly on Discord that she lives in Southwest Calgary. She works at Sobeys. Whoa. So this is Santa Barbara. This is the remote areas. And we speculated too that maybe the damage on his car was due to coming to these areas. I mean, look at these areas. I know you can drive on some of these areas in Santa Barbara. And maybe he backed up into a rock, he backed up into a tree. Oh, look at this right here. See how like the dirt areas right here? Oh, he could have backed up into this boulder right there trying to back up. What he was doing there, I don't know. I mean, look how remote this area is. Yeah, I did. It doesn't say. I tried everything. The only way I could maybe find it is just to go there. Yeah, look at this. Narrow roads. This is Santa Barbara right here. What the heck was he doing here in the middle of the night? Santa Barbara, narrow roads. I mean, could he have backed up in one of these trails in his car? Absolutely, Goof Hunter. Absolutely. So this is Santa Barbara area. So this is some more areas right here. Santa Barbara. So there's a lot of remote areas over here, man. I mean, just it's endless. I mean, this is California. Look how endless this is. Look at this. Right? And all looks the same. But the rumor is that there is Tesla data that shows him coming over here. That's how LAPD know that he was up here. GPS and or Tesla data, and I think they have both. I think they have a lot of information. A lot of information. Oh, here's another one too. This one was mentioned, Rattlesnake Canyon, but this one's in Santa Barbara area. Check this one out right here. Yeah, this is the one that's in my number one list right here. Is this one right here? Check this one out. See the area? Look at that. What if we went over this? Which, I mean, just looks all the same. Oh, I think we might have. Same dogs in there. Santa Barbara area. Let me go back a little bit. All right, we're at the 5-minute mark. So I got to get out of here. So Santa Barbara, a lot of remote areas. You know what's weird too is that Nancy Grace had mentioned this area right here, Santa Ynez Mountains. And that was pretty interesting because that is super remote and that is north of Santa Barbara. So where she got that from, I don't know. But I thought that was interesting. I mean, look at this right here. I mean, this is as remote as it gets. Santa Ynez. I mean, there's nothing up here. Nothing. Like, what the heck were you doing up here if this is where you were? All right, guys, I got to get going. Thank you guys so much for the live. Appreciate everybody. I do have to get going. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm 5 hours and a half, so I mean that's a long time. We deep dove, so I gotta get some stuff done. I lose track of time. So again, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me say thank you to the people that sponsored uh this episode. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Okay, big shout out to Didi Fuentes, Felicia, Flojo, Marisa, Whitney, and Jazzy Jazz. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring today's episode. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, we deep dive to find answers, to find anything for awareness. Thank you guys so much. I lost track of time. And again, thank you guys for donating to the channel. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, my moms. Thank you, everybody that joined in. Yeah, not a lot of information, so we're gonna keep going through the Discord. And yeah, if you guys have any information, send it to my email, and then we'll go from there. But I definitely have to get going. Thank you guys so much again for being here with me. And man, thank you guys for your help and support for the channel, guys. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.